Hello everybody, welcome to the Alarm B'Chooth Hour. It's time for stream. So early, like 2 hours earlier than normal. How about that? Excuse me one moment, I need to set some things up behind the scene. Why is my camera looking so bright? I have not changed any camera settings from like I have a regular series of numbers that I input every time. The lighting conditions in here have not changed, and I have this incredible forehead shine. I feel like that's not normal. My black shirt looks gray. Hang on, I'm gonna hide for a second and see if... Did I actually mess up any of the numbers? No, that's the same as always. That's the same as always. Everything is the same as always. I don't get it. I guess I'm just washed out today. It'll be less noticeable as I shrink down into the corner, which, boop, there I go. So, I'm going back to Shining Resonance. I was unsure whether this game was stream-worthy, and whether I wanted to commit to it. And, but then, when I played it off-stream for a little bit of grinding, I had some realizations. Which is that this game does something clever. Or it seems like it's really obvious and overt with, like, story progress. It's not just that you have an icon on your minimap to tell you that, okay, going here in this direction is main progress or anything like that. Like, there is that, but there's also... Maybe it's better if I just go over there and show you. So... there are no progress indicators on this map. Don't need to be in town. We need to leave town. Whatever our next objective is.
We've been spotted.
We'll get into that in a moment. Also of note, at the end of last stream of this, like I picked up a whole bunch of these generic side quests, and and I accomplished all of them kind of just in the course of a little grinding like this that I was doing. And there were no cinematics, there's nothing fancy, it's just the most bare bones, generic stuff imaginable that pertains to the side quests. So I could easily be doing them off stream and it would change nothing for the on-stream experience. Okay, but here's the thing that I want to point out. So you see the double exclamation point in the northeast corner. So we know where story progress is going to be. But it's better than that. Look, there's a whole frickin' circle around it. So if I were playing this game off stream for grinding or whatever, grinding, side questing, something, it would be so easy. It would be so easy for me. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually go inside the circle, but like, just the fact that there is an obvious circle is good. Like, I will know exactly what to avoid if I don't want to trigger story, so that I can save all of that for on stream.
strange. These monsters usually don't come here. We should put them down before they do any damage. Ready, you two?
Yeah, I'm fine.
As am I. Now here they come.
Am I having trouble comboing again?
Good work, you two. That should do it for today's patrol.
I didn't know Knights of Astoria do these kinds of things too.
That's right. It's their duty to keep everyone in Astoria safe. Let's go back to Marga.
Justice done.
Yeah.
Let's return to Marga. Yeah, no, like, But so the thing is, right now, we just have to do story stuff. We're currently not really allowed to explore. Like, if I wanted to keep heading northwest, there's the invisible wall there. And, you know, we might be able to go in the direction of the cave.
We've been spotted.
Where last stream we had some combat to do in there. However, if the other exit in there is like open to us,
Come. We've been spotted.
I haven't been able to confirm that because it is guarded by a level 38 Manticore, and I don't think I want to fight a level 38 Manticore. I'm really grateful that these cassowaries appear to have scaled to our level, at least a little bit. Because they're level 14, we're level 15. So they give much better experience than anything else.
Come.
Also, I might be drinking some energy drink again today, because... well, don't need to justify it.
Let us return to the inn soon, Your Radiance. Emma must be waiting.
I'm pretty hungry too.
Hey, wait a second. Looks like something's flying toward us. Is that?
The blue butterfly?
Emergency! It's a kerfuffle! A catastrophe! An utter calamity!
Oh, is this fromage?
Fromage? What's going on?
It is fromage.
Oh, Kirika, there you are! It's Rinna, madame! Rinna is in horrible, horrible danger! Furthermore... Oh, a new face! Hello, friend. My name is Fromage, an unending pleasure, to be sure.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Introductions when there isn't an emergency. What happened to Rinna?
Who's Rinna?
One of the Dragoneers who stays at the Seagull. She's not just a colleague, though. She's our friend.
Why haven't we been introduced before?
Is she another Diva Magica?
Huh? Oh, no. Kirika's the one who doubles up. She's the only Dragoneer diva.
Let me think now. Rinna. She's supposed to be investigating those reports of suspicious Imperial activity, right? Oh, never mind investigating. She found an entire Imperial detachment. Even as we speak, she's fighting for her life.
So you came to get us. Well done, Fromage. Now show us the way.
At once, my lady. Quickly now, quickly. On me, everyone. Elmore Greatwood isn't far.
Fromage is advised. This is stuff that we could turn off, right? At times when Fromage will give you a report on the situation of the battle or the status of enemies. Advice is very useful. Make sure to pay attention to him. I don't know. It kind of sounds... It kind of sounds like You created Clippy. I guess we'll see. We'll test it out.
Hello.
Well, so I guess back to where we just were. And this time the invisible wall is gonna be gone. Because we have Fromage with us.
All right.
Get ready. Here they come.
Take this. It's over.
Suddenly got to wondering about Switch 2 stuff. Like, the two friends online message just popped up, and I'm like, would that be advertising to me if like if friends were playing their Switch 2, like, because it's all using the same online infrastructure, right?
All right.
Think we can get close to it? Yes, but not yet. I don't know if there's any point to all this conversation. Hey, Ophin! How you doing? Welcome to a little bit of the most generic anime action RPG you can shake a stick at. How are you enjoying Breath of Fire 3? I saw you started it the other day, but I was supremely exhausted and didn't have the ability to really join in on any of that fun. Wonder what happened. Grass is torn up and there are broken tree branches as if a storm passed through this area only.
These marks were made by wind magic. Rena must have been fighting off Imperials who were pursuing her. And she must be up ahead. We have to hurry.
It looks cool. So yesterday, it took some getting used to, but I'm a pro now, no worries. Yay. Yeah, it's a little different. It has some stuff. But yeah, it still has a little bit of that hold L or hold R for your defend or retreat or something.
Yes.
And then it has that command for skill learning.
Enemy approaching.
All right.
I don't know how many skills you can learn very early. I think the first thing you get is like, you get the ability to blind enemies, and then you want to use that against your generic slime boys. And then by blinding them, they give extra experience or something? Walking around was weird at first. Oh yeah, the isometric perspective is a fairly big change. I will say that I generally prefer games that have just your standard top-down view. But at least Breath of Fire 3 does something with the isometric perspective in that, like you can't freely rotate the camera and turn it around the way you can in 4, but instead you can like tilt the camera around to kind of look around corners, and then they use the camera angle to hide treasure, so you always gotta be super paying attention. And, like, it accounts for its design choices. And you get to see enemies from, like, behind.
How about that?
So there's just a lot more detail and life in gorgeous pixel art.
Yes!
Get
Oh,
ready. I shall have
not quite a Cerberus here, but not often I see two-headed wolves that aren't that boss in Breath of Fire 2.
Yes, we did it!
Notice that, like, if you're at the top or bottom of the screen? Mm-hmm. I just think it's really neat. Gonna be in and out doing some stuff, but I'll be around. No problem. I assume I'll be here. Okay, so it looks like that person in green with the big hat, that's gonna be Rena, who we are going to save. I would like to do a bit of a story explainer on this, but I don't really know much, but I can tell you a couple of things. Our protagonist that I'm controlling, his name is Yuma. He has the soul of the Shining Dragon, so he can transform into a dragon, and that's part of the appeal to me, though in honesty, I don't necessarily remember how I would go about transforming him mid-battle. Like, I know I have the skill, I have a dragon skill for like health regeneration. But the other major transformation, I forget how to do that. And these last two party members that I have here, it's weird. This lady here, she is essentially the antagonist. I'm playing Refrain mode because, like, that's the name of the game on the box. And so I guess it gives you some new playable characters, and also earlier than it would make sense. So she is both, like, an antagonist in the story and in our party, despite it not making any sense as of yet. I don't know if it's the same deal with that guy. But I don't know. Somewhere is an evil empire with this lady having, like, 3 big bad dragons, and we are one dragon guy, and I guess we don't want the evil empire to do bad stuff. Don't think the story's too important as of yet.
You guys don't give up. You just want me that badly, huh? Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. And if that means I have to fight you all myself... Rena, my dear, the cavalry has arrived! Fromage, it's about time! Sorry we took so long, Rena. Lady Kirika, Sonia, and you,
Also, yeah, a lot of our story beats are going to be presented in this visual novel format.
This is Yuma. We'll all do introductions later, okay? First, we have to get moving.
Right! Let me show you just what a Dragoneer is capable of. The winds play lonely melodies, gathering their voices unto the rising storm. Come, you face Rena Mayfield, the whirlwind sylph.
Hello, Shion.
Sonic winds will slice apart everything in my path.
How you doing? I guess we just got a trumpet player mage to join us. Or is that more of a trombone? What is that exactly? Uses the Trum Rod. Okay, yeah, Trumpet Rod. Offensive magic and healing excels at supporting those on the front lines. Break attack, magic attack, inflicts light damage. Explode on impact. Oh. Did not realize that
That's dangerous. Don't worry.
that I would immediately have my control change so that I'm playing as her. I would rather not do that. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What just happened that the Yuma got completely decimated? Is she the Shining Resonance? No, she's just another Dragoneer, as far as we know.
Let us go at once. That takes care of that. Let us fight together. We will not lose. With healing powers, let us fight together. We will not lose. I'll treat your wounds.
We also got the penguin named Fromage. So we have like a Navi character now to tell us when we need to focus on healing or whatever. Yuma got no experience. I don't know what happened there. Like, why he die?
That was close, but it looks like everyone's okay. Now for you, Yuma, right? I haven't formally introduced myself yet. I'm Rinna. I'm Lady Kirika's servant. Oh, and a Dragoneer of Welland, just like her. Pleased to meet you.
Rena joined the party.
Likewise.
They have very matching greenish blue, bluish green outfits.
Aw, the innocent type, huh? Too cute.
Rinna, please don't disrespect his radiance like that.
His rate? Oh, I see. Right. Well, if that's the case, I look forward to getting to know you. Maybe you and I can still have a little fun together later, though,
Rinna, tormenting the poor boy aside, isn't it about time you brought us up to speed?
Right, yeah.
Okay, Yuma's a big
So,
virgin.
Imperial
That's
activity's
what
been
you're
on the
getting
rise
there.
lately. Almost like they want to be caught moving troops around. I couldn't let it pass, so I came to investigate. And found their patrols a little tighter than usual. Like they're out here looking for something, or...
Green penguin? Yep, that's Fromage. Is there anything special about the penguin being specifically green?
Or waiting on something, huh? Yeah, there's still a pretty big group tromping around the forest. I think the scouts chasing me belong to that unit.
Lead with that detail next time. What were you thinking, kicking a hornet's nest like that?
What was I thinking? I mean, we can't just let them off the hook, and they won't come to us, so we should go to them, right?
So reckless.
Not really. Look, we have 2 whole Dragoneers with us now, between me and Lady Kirika.
Oh, I get it now. You want to do the thing.
Yep.
Do the thing.
Lady Kirika, can we?
I don't mind.
It's true, it might help us out, but...
Hey, Sonia, what's everyone talking about?
Oh, sorry, Yuma, I should have said. They're talking about the Symphonica.
Symphonica?
Yeah, It's a secret art only Dragoneers know the rituals for, and is really amazing to watch. I want to be the lead for one someday.
That's right! It feels great! And it's like, wow! Wow! Yay!
Still lost, but okay.
What she means to say is,
I found her! Over here!
Get me back to the end. I need to get Yuma back up and
We've been
fighting.
spotted. No avoiding a fight now.
forgive me, Your Radiance. There's no time to explain.
But don't you worry now. We'll just have to show you what it's like in action.
Wait, he is back up. You're now able to use Band in combat. Battle Anthem of the Noble Dragoneers. Pressing R and selecting it from menu. When a band session is active, it'll have various effects depending on the character who's set as the center. At least one bar of the BPM, Battle Performance Mana meter, is required. While active, your BPM will gradually decrease. When it reaches 0, the effect will end. Kirika is currently the center. Okay. Crit rate of all attacks 100% accuracy. Sure. I'm not sure what makes her the center. She's not the character that I'm actively controlling. I guess it needs to be set up in the menu before the battle. Also, yeah, I'm glad that Yuma's back up, and I would rather be using him, and I don't want to see him randomly explode now. So the BPM meter will be the left bar on the screen there. Pretty sure that wasn't there before.
We found Rena and defeated the Imperials who were chasing her, so we should make our way back to Marga now. Huh? Lady Kirika, wait. I want to investigate the enemy further. Right, Rena. It's too dangerous. But we have Yuma and the power of the Shining Dragon, so we can achieve our true potential as Dragoneers, right? Our monarchs use the power of a dragon, so we can resonate with the Shining Dragon and become super powerful. I mean, we easily defeated those enemies just now, so I don't think we're being reckless if we continue on. Yeah, Rena has a point. We need to understand the situation, so support the decision to keep going. That's Miss Sonia. You get it. What do you think, Lady Kirika? If Sonia agrees, then I have no reason to oppose. Let us exercise caution as we proceed deeper into the forest, though.
Yeah, we're doing great.
It's... oof. I hope that more of the game is voice acted than not, because it's tough. Like, I can't do 3 different lady voices. I can't. I just can't. Got to the 6th Sanctuary in Earthbound? Nice. You'll have seen a thing or two already then. I'm trying to remember. It might be the 6th or 7th that... I feel like there's... towards the end there's some potential of doing them a little bit out of order. Why did they name a character Pooh? I don't know. You can do all the voices, believe in yourself. I don't know. Okay, Rena joined at level 10. So I thought I was a little over leveled already, but I feel like that goes to prove it. But okay, it's nice to have a full party of actually canonical party members. Let me see this band business. So with Kirika, crit rate of all attacks and accuracy, that's good. Increase magic attack damage. Or increase physical attack damage. I mean... Seeing as I'm in control of a guy who mostly does physical attacks... I reckon I would enjoy that and preventing stumbling. But 100% accuracy and improved crit rate, that might just be better for everybody. Did them all in order so far? I think you can do it in different order, yeah. I seem to recall forgetting about... the one in Foresight. The one in Foresight, I swear, like it's easy to just move past it without getting through that sewer level. That's when I definitely feel like I've skipped once or twice.
We've been spotted.
Take this!
How's this? Go!
My mother made me a good team. I'll treat your wounds.
Thanks.
I'll fix you up.
We shall be a true Diva Magica.
Here we go.
Another one. Let's go together.
Did you enjoy the coffee break in Mr. Saturn Village?
Yes.
Don't push yourself too hard.
How's that?
I'm glad you're safe. I'll take care of this.
There. Yes.
And so it ends.
I can feel the power. We've been spotted.
I don't know what else I could really be asking about. It was unexpected? Yeah, it's not really something that happens like that in games.
Let's fight together.
Yes.
How about that?
Gotta look for shinies, because
Yes.
it's probably new stuff, or just good stuff for item creation, fusion. Right, we were heading towards Elmore Greatwood, right? That's where I was told to go, but we have two branching paths. Where would this go? I'm assuming we came in from the more southern part. This goes... Wait. No, we are in Elmore Greatwood. This goes to Creek Path, and the other goes to... Am I just reading all of this wrong? But we're in the Forest of Giants. We're not in Elmore. Or are we? Is it the same? This goes to Elmore Springs. Like that. I'm not sure how to read these screen transition thingies. Yep, but this is Elmore Springs. Okay, Elmore Greatwood is the... I don't know. Is the name of like the greater area, and then this specifically is a spring. Not sure which direction I should have prioritized, but let's just do our thing. Oh, he dropped the Empire Discord. Let's join it and add everybody multiple times to annoy them all. Defeat them by means of excessive pings.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Take
We
that!
have a good thing going.
I got him!
Nicely done.
All right.
Here we go. I'll keep you safe. Let's go together. Here comes the sun. Good thing going. Take this. Don't push yourself too hard. Let's go together. We have prevailed.
Yeah, and there's a part of me that thinks maybe I should have headed back to town and taken a look at Rena's tuning and stuff. Like maybe I would want to change her stuff around. I don't know what her like passive abilities are like. If I wanted to change them. But what else am I forgetting about in terms of party management? Maybe I have something I could equip on her.
And so it ends.
Or does she have multiple forces? Who has new forces? Okay, she has stuff. So let's see. Hellblast increases defense. Good. Drain MP from target. Healing. Disease the enemy? I don't know about that one. Refresh cure ailment. Aqua cutter. Poison and decrease attack. I would rather have that, thank you. Especially cause wait, yeah, Kirika already has refresh. And I don't think we need 2 refreshes. I don't think that status ailments are going to be that commonplace. So we can change that. And then if we look at the aspects, so what do I have to give? I can give her more max HP. And increase magic by 10%. And I think that's... yeah, that's all of these... whatchamacallit ones that I had. Those are all the aspects that I had. It's all my FF7 materia. So what was that Discord that I picked up? It's not a consumable... it's not a material. It's not an aspect. It's a sigil. Attracts flightless bird monsters, causes Imperial soldiers to appear. Why would I want extra Imperial soldiers to appear? I fail to see the purpose. Oh, I guess I have swimsuits for Rena as well, because of course. Because the real genre of this game isn't action RPG. It's a goon-like. Okay, so this is interesting. So Rena is positioned down there. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I really fail to see the purpose and mechanics of these bonds. Like, maybe it'll make more sense once I have a full set of party members. But as of right now, I have no idea what this does. Like, what does it mean? Why is the good friend thing half blue, half orange? Okay, I'm guessing we won't be going there just yet. Yeah, level 46. No, Sonia, let's not test our strength.
We've been spotted.
Watch out, everyone!
Pretty easy to tell that we wouldn't win that one.
Here comes the big one! Don't push yourself too hard. Good thing going. Be gentle.
How's this?
Give it a show. Let's go with that.
Yes!
Yeah, we did it! I'll always do my best.
Yes!
Let me see here. We didn't actually want to go in here then. We got some treasure, we got some experience. Few items, but this was not the way. We're not getting past the level 40-something enemy. I feel like I'm probably repeating myself of stuff I've already said multiple times on stream today, and it hasn't even been a full hour. But just... So I didn't stream yesterday. It was kind of a planned day off, so I can catch up on the weekly podcast, get my 4 hours of recapping all of the video game trailer announcement things that have been happening.
Get ready. Here they
Let's
come.
go!
And I thought I would get some good biking done while I was listening to that. But what actually happened was, like, I allowed myself to sleep in. Didn't have any hurry to get up. Thought I'd let myself get some good rest. But then I was just so tired, so exhausted all day. And
Get ready.
when I do my biking for 2+ hours, usually I will either divide it into 2 sessions that take like 1 break in the middle, or sometimes I take 2 breaks. Like, basically, 40 minutes. Every 40 minutes I take a break.
Get ready.
Yesterday I had to take like 3 or 4 breaks. And like I was struggling to get through the amount of biking that I normally do. And also it was really frustrating, not just because I was struggling with it, but because that horrible grinding noise that my left pedal is making has returned. I don't know why, and I don't know that there's any way that I can fix it. So I tried doing all the things I did the first time. So I don't know if I can keep biking. I don't know if there is any way of repairing the issue.
Enemy approaching. Get ready.
But also, I guess for whatever reason, I'm in worse shape. And, yeah, you know, this might be the last stream in a while that I'm actually on camera. I might have to switch to PNG mode, because this weekend there's going to be a dramatic increase in temperature. I'm following the weather. I have to, and June has been really nice so far. We haven't been above 20 Celsius before. But now now it's gonna jump all the way to 26 Celsius
Get ready.
from the looks of it.
Come.
And I'm not looking forward to that.
Take this! I got him! It's over.
I'll always do my best.
Right, I was just running there because I wanted to beat up all the enemies, but really where I should be going is this way, right? Creek path. Yeah, like I'm the kind of exhausted where I'm
Yes!
I need some groceries, and I want my shopping done before it gets too hot to leave the house. But also I'm kind of too exhausted to even get a ride to the store and do my shopping myself, so I like sent in an order. And I'm paying somebody in the store to pick my stuff and sending my brother to pick it all up for me. Like, I don't have to do anything. I don't know what has happened that I'm suddenly just so exhausted. But that is why I'm drinking the Monster today. I need to be... I need to be awake in the morning when I'm getting that delivery.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm feeling it.
It's over.
So that's my boring life. That's the most interesting stuff I could talk about. Except, did I mention that I got one of the books that I ordered?
All right. Yes.
I could not get all of the books that I wanted from one place, so I got one shipment. I thought it was coming from Germany, but it seems like it actually came from the Netherlands. So I have my first Kurt Vonnegut book, which is the one that I've most been name-dropping on the Breath of Fire 2 streams, which is God Bless You, Mr. Rosewater. I have not read it yet. I have not begun. But I'm thinking I could potentially do all of it in a single day, because it's only like 160 pages. And like I wanted to do it yesterday, but I don't know, I was so exhausted. I didn't accomplish anything yesterday other than the biking, really. I wanted to play some video games. I wanted to listen to some music. I wanted to, you know, read the book. I wanted to do anything. I wanted to maybe go take a walk. But I was just so exhausted that I did my biking, baked pizza, and then I kind of just went to bed. And that's why I'm streaming early, because I went to bed early, so I woke up early, even if I slept a ton, and here we are. Obtain the trait wired. Definitely not me. I'm tired, not wired.
Get ready. Here they come.
There!
What is this glowy plant? It's like a stack of turnips.
We've been spotted.
Here we go.
Yeah!
We're not alone.
There!
Let's go together.
Take this!
Don't push yourself too hard. Good thing going.
I'm feeling it!
I'm glad you're safe.
Nicely done!
Their Discord. Okay. Save spot right before a screen transition that has a big progress marker on it. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a boss fight. Um, 17 and 13. Okay. Okay.
I think we've done more than our share of scouting. Shall we head back?
What do you mean?
I wanted a better picture of the enemy's movements. I still can't piece together what they want here.
Surely we've stayed long past our welcome now?
No.
We definitely have. I'm worried too, but it's probably not wise to hang around. Watch out!
What's this guy?
Who goes?
Sensed it before you saw it, did you? Sharp as ever. As expected of Astorian knights.
This guy seems like too big of a villain character to be out here already.
You're quite something too to get so close to us undetected. You must be a famous knight yourself.
I am. You stand before Georg Zalbard, Sword of the Church, and Captain of Beowulf.
And I'm Sonia Blanche, Knight of Astoria.
The Crown Princess herself. A rare honor. I knew you were a cut above the rank and file, girl.
Well, thank you, sir. But what brings the Empire's own Knight Captain all the way out here?
Reports of heavy casualties in the area. I see now a pair of enemy Dragoneers are to blame.
Oh, I get it. You're here to fight us off personally, aren't you?
That is the idea. Would you do me the honor of crossing blades, Your Highness? Commander to commander.
But of course. Shall we?
On guard.
You too. Here I come.
Ah!
His swings. That blade is so heavy. I can't.
What's that? Don't tell me you need a break already.
A break? You wish.
Ho ho ho! Such quick footwork, but not nearly quick enough. That should suffice for now. We'll finish this elsewhere, shall we? Farewell.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with them doing this just
Where do you think you're
visual
going?
novel style, rather than giving us an unwinnable fight.
Sonia! Quickly, get after her.
This is gonna be the thumbnail for the stream again, just a black screen. That happened with the last stream of this. These loading times are
What is this?
noticeable enough and frequent enough that they got picked for thumbnail.
These are the Glaucus Falls. Some enchantment makes the air frigid year-round here, cold enough to keep the water's surface permanently frozen.
I love this place already.
A dead end? But this is where their trail leads. Am I overthinking it?
Oh, the cold air makes me sneeze, I suppose. Yuck.
What are you trying to do, tucking tail and running like this? You're a knight, aren't you? Fight me like one.
Temper, temper, Princess Sonia. Slow down for a moment and appreciate your surroundings. Or did you think I was fleeing like a blinded babe?
What?
It's here.
Kirika, what's the matter?
It's coming. I can sense a powerful dragon nearby.
Show me Ice Dragon.
What is this song?
It can't be.
Is his name Gaybolg?
A dragon?
I see now. He was baiting us.
Fine work, Georg. For once, the hunted are led right to the hunter.
Hey, who's that kind of bossy person?
That would be Excella, Crown Princess of the Lombardian Empire. And she's brought one of the Imperial Draco Machina with her. Based on past experience, this isn't going to be an easy fight.
I've made no overtures of violence. In fact, if you render unto the throne what belongs to it, I'm quite happy to leave you alone.
You can't be serious.
Yes, I had a feeling you would say that. I shall instead address the dragon's vessel directly. Will you surrender yourself to my custody?
No way. I'm on Sonia's side now.
Misfortunate. Gaybolg, are you prepared?
Okay, so I was right about the name.
I am at your side if you require my aid, Gaybolg.
No, Georg. Stand by and let us see how one of my 3 spears shall fare.
Ah, thy will be done.
Then go, Gaybolg. Have at them.
Dragons are so loud. So loud. Destroying body parts. For a concerned monster in specific circumstances, you'll be able to store parts of the body. We're doing Monster Hunter stuff now. Defense and destroy parts of the body during his casting motion. Yeah,
I'll treat your wound. I'll show you my power. You can try.
Give me more crits.
I offer you this song.
No reason not to use it. We have a full bar. Okay. That almost killed me from full health.
Take this!
With healing power. How about this? How about that? I'll treat your wounds. Time for a special attack. I can do it. I'll treat your wounds.
Frame rate has gone real low, real bad here. It is affecting my timing. Ow. Oh, yeah, we're like in single-digit frame rates here, and the timing of attacks are so different between characters. Frickin' yikes. Okay, I had some revive items, thank goodness. Give me control of Yuma back, please.
Let's fight together.
Why is she dead again? What the heck? From full health. That's ridiculous. How do I drag it? Okay, maybe it's low enough on health that I can revive and she'll stay alive to the end of the fight. I hope. Nope. The one person who needed the experience the most doesn't get it. That sucks. That super sucks.
We did it!
Even Machina are no match for us.
Competent after all. I may need more than Gaybolg alone. Then I will assist you.
Oh, 07 Tobias. Welcome in.
No, not again.
Welcome to Screaming Dragons and Anime Ladies.
What's going on? Excella's harmonic is resonating with the Machina. She's giving it more power.
I have seen the power of the Shining Dragon. With my help, Gaybolg should be able to defeat it. Go, Gaybolg! Capture the Shining Dragon.
How am I doing? Thank you for asking. Wish I could say that I'm doing great, but I'm exhausted. I guess I'm better than I was yesterday. But I'm drinking a monster to try and stay awake for another 12 hours, so that I can get my delivery of groceries in the morning. I don't know what's going on with me. Like, I could explain away my fatigue and stuff with a summer, but like it's gonna get hot this weekend, but it hasn't yet. So I don't know what's making me feel bad. And like, if it's the humidity, that shouldn't affect indoors either. Twitch currently has problems with YouTube, Google, Discord. That's unfortunate. I haven't dropped any frames, so the problem doesn't really exist on my end. But I've definitely had some Twitch problems. Just as a viewer, like a few channels that I watch fairly regularly have, like, on occasion just been buffering me to the effect that it's like I'm constantly having a big delay. No emotes today? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, suddenly my following list is like empty. It's like nobody is live, or I'm not following anybody. Yeah, no channels live, according to yeah, okay, Twitch is having problems. That's freaking weird. That's really weird. Huh.
This isn't good. We have to do something.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Oh hey, here's Gina's. That's his name.
Who are you?
There's another character who's already a party member, even though he shouldn't be.
You must be one of the great machine dragons I've been hearing about. And so deeply attuned to the cold. You can only be Gaybolg.
Down detector? Yeah, I should probably use that service myself when I'm checking things. Did you break the timeline of the game? I guess? No, it's just I'm playing Refrain mode, which, like, that's the name of the game, Shining Resonance Refrain. Online stuff led me to believe that, despite what the game says, this is the mode I should be playing.
Human, you interrupt. What seek you here?
But I guess I'm playing the intended, like, New Game Plus version, essentially. That gives you late game party members early, or maybe characters who never were meant to join the party in the original.
What I want, Dragon, is to reduce that iron body of yours to rust.
I was not in control of that. No, he's not even listed as a party member for that combat.
Disappointing.
Is he? I didn't... What? Okay.
Whoa, he crippled a Draco Machina in one swing.
Survived. I suppose I make a poor substitute for Ragnarok itself. And if you lasted through that, I see. You are the genuine article. Nothing like those malformed lesser dragons. Now, be slain.
Wait! You are not quite human, are you? Your aura. Who are you, stranger?
So he'll also be a dragon-type person?
I could ask you the same, woman who lords over dragon souls.
What?
Princess Excella,
What is it now, Georg?
I've heard of a lone operator striking against our reanimated dragons. We've been referring to him as the Dragon Slayer. It's possible this is our man.
A slayer of dragons, you say? My word. Where do you keep finding such monsters?
Your Highness, Gaybolg has sustained damage. We should make a tactical retreat for the time being.
I suppose you're right. We came to observe the Shining Dragon's power, and in this we have succeeded. Let's not overextend.
Then allow me.
Sonia! Rinna!
Petty tricks.
Yeah, please turn off your camera's flash.
Fled with its mistress.
Your Radiance.
Kirika! What happened to Sonia and Rinna?
Alive, thankfully. Merely incapacitated.
Thank goodness. What about you? Are you okay?
I am unharmed. Parlor tricks like that are beneath me.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
You, boy. Can you stand?
Me? Yeah, I could walk if...
Then we're abandoning this front. Take those two and follow me.
We really should go. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Imperial soldiers.
Yeah, oh, okay.
This way. Let's go.
Oh, sir, could you tell me your name?
Genus.
Sonia and Rinna have left the party. No! I was really hoping I'd get to enjoy this icy area, but it's just a boss arena. Well, seeing as my real party members are unavailable, I guess I'll use my bonus characters now. What's new in the dictionary? Trumrod, Symphonica, Dragon Sling. Down detector, German version updates roughly all 50 minutes. Shows problems with Twitch, Discord, YouTube, Character.ai, Google Meet, IKEA, Google Cloud. Something massive going on. Yeah, it sounds like there's a problem with... Like, I would assume that all of those are hosted on similar Amazon-related servers or something. Or like the same data centers. would really appreciate if the game gave me access to reread old tutorials, because I definitely feel like I should know how to transform into a dragon. And if I could have done that, I probably would have had an easier time fighting the ice dragon.
Sir Genus?
Genus will suffice.
Okay, Genus. Thank you for saving us back there.
I would like to express my thanks as well. Had you not stepped in to help...
Help? You think I was there for you?
Well, are we wrong?
I acted in accordance with my own agenda. That you happen to benefit was coincidence, nothing more.
Your own agenda?
I'm looking for the answer to a question. To find it, I need to kill dragons. That's all.
You have to... kill dragons?
Yes, dragons.
Oh.
Hey, girl.
Welcome.
Do you have new quests? I don't have enough of the twin tail stuff. I need more revive items, please. Oh, you're not. I'm not allowed to have more than 9 at a time.
This one, thanks. This one, thanks.
Oh, I'm allowed 10, but I can't buy more than 9 at a time. Weird, weird, weird. 44 websites is problematic. Time to embrace the chaos. I don't know how to embrace the chaos. How would one go about embracing the chaos if all of the places where chaos would be embraced are already down? I guess we could all go shitposting on GameFAQs. GameFAQs is still up, right? You didn't say Reddit is down. We could probably find ourselves some new subreddits to mess with. I don't know.
Come. There. Take this.
Now let's all register new accounts on something awful. You know that place is ideal for shitposting when it costs like what, $10 to make an account.
All right. Saves us the trouble. Is there no other way?
So there are higher stakes to your chaos.
I shall be your opponent.
There. Take this.
Pathetic. Nothing special.
Yeah, what do we do if Discord goes down though? If Discord is down entirely, like we used to be able to at least joke about going back to Skype, but now Skype doesn't exist anymore. Does not exist anymore.
Enemy approaching. I shall fight.
And the other alternative that I used to have a slight eye towards once upon a time was gilded.gg. But that thing was bought up by Roblox. So I think it's just been renamed or rolled into some Roblox service.
Yes. We've been spotted.
I shall fight.
TeamSpeak? Is TeamSpeak a thing? Netscape is up? Oh, heck yeah.
Nothing special. saves us the trouble.
I shall be your opponent.
What else is left of really, really old internet? Actually, I seem to recall that there was some GeoCities substitute or GeoCities archive that went up.
Come.
What was that thing? I didn't use GeoCities or Angel Fire or what have you. I guess I messed around on Fortune City when I was learning some rudimentary HTML. Remember having a Juno. I don't even know if I've ever heard of Juno.
All right.
Is that before my time on the internet? Twitter and Telegram would be bad substitutes. I guess, yeah, not ideal. Dreamweaver? I don't know about Dreamweaver either. I thought I was terminally online, but
Some kind of magic ward, isn't it?
you got my number there. Yeah, as long as Blue Sky is up, I'll be okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's sealing something away.
Something?
What's up?
When you said seal just now, Your Radiance, you were talking about the Shining Dragon, weren't you?
Yeah, my mom gave me this to keep him sort of locked down in there. She said he's dangerous.
Shouldn't be talking about this in the presence of Genus.
I see. Perhaps that's why I've been unable to commune with him directly.
Dreamweaver was the Adobe website maker? Oh.
Something wrong back there?
No, sir. Nothing.
If you say so. But this sealed power of yours, I'd think carefully on its nature. I'd likewise think on the seal's architect. What might have gone through her mind when she created it?
Were you eavesdropping? And besides, what? Wait. Back up. You're talking like you knew my mom.
Time for everyone to have an own website again? I would be so down for that. Like, honestly. I think it would be really cool if...
Let us do our best.
If the internet got a little more decentralized. The emote worked, but the emote preview was down? Your emote is working for me. I guess I haven't refreshed my chat box in a while, so if I scroll through that, I see all of the emotes that I've unlocked in there. And the global ones if I keep scrolling. But yeah, I have on occasion considered, like, starting my own blog or something. Have my own little website of some manner. Because it's like... I probably have some thoughts that don't fit into the character limits of a tweet or a skeet or something. And I don't think that I could, like, convince people to follow me on rateyourmusic.com and Glitchwave or Bandcamp if I ever upload some new music. But like, I have all these disparate interests and disparate accounts for these special interests. And if for any reason I wanted to promote them, like, I feel like if people want more of me, it would be easier kind of for a person to find one website and just go there, and it would pertain to all of my photography and music and
All right.
and gaming and whatever else interests me, whatever I feel like writing essays about and commenting on, whether it's international politics or anything more local.
Yeah, yeah, go! I got him.
Also, thank you, Seribot. So, like, for right now, I guess the place that I express most of my stuff is just my Discord.
Yes.
That is the closest thing, but it's like... You know, it's most closely associated with my streaming, which...
This should be far enough.
Which isn't really
Gotta
the
be
same
safe now.
audience as I might reach with my other social media. It's nice to find and read these blogs, just if you would regularly visit the website. Therefore, a central application like Discord exists. Yep.
Sonia, Rena, are you two all right?
I don't think I can move around much, but the haze is starting to clear a little.
Dizzy.
How did they
Sonia
end up
is
here?
recovering. Rena should be well again if she just rests.
We really ought to get them help as soon as we can. If we could just get back to town...
Stop. There should be no interruptions here. And now, boy, it's your turn.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Shining Dragon. Bring him out.
How dare you make demands of his radiance?
Get out of my way.
Kirika!
I'm okay.
You'll be less than okay if you interfere again. If you don't want to get hurt, stay back.
Stop this!
Don't even think about touching them.
Childish flailing. You shouldn't try to move while you're recovering. Now, break the seal and summon the dragon.
I don't know how.
I do.
I don't remember the
Way we can
buttons.
beat him.
Why do you hesitate? So that's how you open it. Quite the contrivance she's put together. I knew she was skilled, but even so,
So you did know my mom.
we've met.
But where? Please.
Enough of your mother. Now we talk about the Shining Dragon. Why he's with you instead of her, I can't fathom. But I'll have my answers soon enough. Release him, now. Or else, I'll just have to coax him out myself.
Actual cutscenes. Not just
He's so
visual
fast.
novel mode.
Your radiance!
Whoa there!
So it's you.
Watch where you're swinging that thing.
Oh good, more
Genius.
characters get introduced. More people getting in the way.
Agnum!
Oh, hey, Kirika. Fancy bumping into you. What's this guy's problem, huh?
I should hope I don't have to tell you. Please, Agnum, protect his radiance.
His radiance. Oh, so this is the guy?
Out of my way, Agnum. I'm not here for you. Only the dragon.
Yeah, nah, I can't let you do that. I'm not taking another step as long as you've got that sword in your hands, you hear me?
You? Very well. I'll cut you down, then return my attentions to the Shining Dragon. Come.
Oh, you want to go, huh? All right, I've got time for a round or two. The man whose music burns like wildfire. You know who it is, babe? I'm Agnum Bulletheart, the Pyro Maestro.
Bullet Heart? That's your name? Ah, jeez.
Get a load of these beats, and try not to get burned, kids.
Ow, the edge. Magnum's the Dragoneer who uses the staff Iglute? That is not a lute, that is a guitar. Don't even front. Yeah, isn't it fun that I have both a genus in my party and as the enemy I'm fighting? Doesn't that just make the most sense possible? Well, my genus is down. That's not great, but we can work with this because I bought all of this junk. I can't swap into Yuma. It's unfortunate. I can't even do a 3-hit combo. I don't know what the timing is, and also the frame rate goes real bad. Dang it. I was about to go into healing. Yeah, as combat gets more demanding, the shortcomings of the game or this specific version become more apparent. Sure, give me more accuracy and crits. See how it goes.
My heart is fulfilled. I call upon the rhythm of nature. My mother nature. I'll treat your wounds.
And we're basically out of heals now, so that's delightful. Did I do it right? I wanted to tell Kirka to focus on healing more than anything.
slow me down. Can you do this?
If you're gonna be the healer, you need some of that health back. 50% HP for the entire party. Oh, that's huge. I wouldn't want to be using them, but it's kind of a tough spot right here. I just don't think it was a smart move to introduce a whole new playable character who plays fairly different from what you're used to with the protagonist, like right into a boss fight where you don't have access to a bunch of your standard team.
I'll treat your wound well. I'll wipe you all out.
Thank you.
And I thought I was over leveled. Just based on what I'd been doing so far on the levels of the standard encounters around.
Come on, Genus. Let's just call it a day. If we keep this up, one of us is gonna get hurt for real.
As you like.
Well, hold on. I didn't think you'd actually agree to that. Why the sudden change of heart?
Never you mind. His life was never my objective here anyway. Even if you hadn't happened by, it's not as though I was going to kill him. Maybe if he could see past his own cowardice, I wouldn't have to resort to such dramatics to lure out the dragon. But if you Dragoneers are so intent on keeping the whelp under your wings, so be it. There might still be time. Yes, I can already hear the strains of the last song.
The last
Enjoy
song?
your look.
The hell are you talking about?
Farewell.
Sing the song that ends the earth. With one of your three
And he's
mouths.
gone. Well, that was a thing. Hey, kid. You okay?
I'm okay.
Agnum. I'm one of Astoria's Dragoneers, same as Kirika and Rena.
I'm Yuma. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you bet. Crazy coincidence, though.
Mm-hmm.
Contracts from town started drying up, so I figured I'd swing by here, help map the frontier out. Didn't even enter my mind that guy would be skulking around here, too. Color me surprised.
Honestly, who does that Genus think he is? How dare he even lay a finger on his radiance?
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Can you move?
Yeah, I can put my weight on my feet a little. Sorry I'm not being much help.
You're fine. If anyone's apologizing, it should be me. I didn't do anything. Just stood there in shock.
It's okay, really. Don't hold yourself responsible.
I said I'd help you out, but I've just been dragging you down every step of the way.
Yuma.
Yo, Maybe postpone the pity party until something actually bad happens? Nobody's dead. Nobody got hurt. That's a good day for us.
But...
We'll talk about your dilemmas more after we hit town, okay?
Okay.
Okay, joining the party doesn't mean that I want you permanently in the lead of the party. Understand? You can be in the party now. Is that good enough? Dragon water. Water sword attack has water element and poison effect to the sword. Oh, interesting. Meditation increases evasion. I don't know, but I kind of feel like for all of this being in chapter 2 is kind of a lot. Like from the introductory chapter to now, like we got 2 new characters to join the party in like the same chapter, right? Like, at least?
I foresee no problems. I foresee no problems.
Pushovers.
No reason to be fighting enemies under level 10 that are just running away from me already. But the birds?
Pushovers.
Birds might still give something resembling health. Or something resembling HP. Something resembling EXP. I can't talk. I was trying to correct myself, and even then I still messed it up. I guess I was focusing on Rina coming in at 1 HP. Oops. Okay, what's your new force, Renan? Steel dive? Chance to stealing an item from target. I don't. That could potentially be really good. I don't know. Like, would I rather decrease defense or steal stuff? Like, stealing stuff could be useful for... You know, we can only have so many items at a time, and... we lost a lot of money just fixing our health, staying alive for bosses, but if we can steal more enemy drops, that might speed up any side quests we'd be doing. Yeah, let me see this restore. Revive an ally. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We are definitely gonna need that. I hate that we need it, but we need it. I didn't see any indicator that a big story event was gonna happen when we stepped in here.
That man, that Slayer. I wonder.
Hey.
Which one are you again? Gay Bolg? Heard some guy took you out with one swing.
That is so. A terrifying opponent to engage. But I endure.
Was he that strong then?
Of course. I am Draco Machina, Dragonkind. For a human to damage me, let alone surpass me, is hurting.
Wow. Surpass, huh? Sounds like you've got it all wrong.
Wrong. Explain this word. You speak, but I do not comprehend.
Just saying. Doesn't have to be about that guy's strength. Maybe it's you Machina who don't have the power.
Are you trying to rile me to violence?
Huh? Oh, nah. No fun to be had there. Just thinking out loud. I'm no good with words, and it'd be a pain to walk you through it. Just here. Let me show you.
What are we doing?
Interesting. Looks like you're all fixed up now, aren't ya?
By my Lady Excella's grace. Now, what do you wish to show me, mortal?
Let me make it easy. Not only will I put you down like he did, but I promise it'll only take me one strike. Time to die!
Huh?
See? You see now? See just how weak you are?
This can't be.
Oh, still conscious? I guess I can be a little impressed by that. But it still pisses me off! Just die, won't you?
Cease at once! What are you doing?
Oh, the princess.
Gay Bolg, are you all right?
Yes. Somehow.
To lay low, Gay Bolg. Your captain said you had a measure of power, but you surprised me even so.
Yeah, whatever. I underestimated the big guy, that's all. Guess he's still a dragon at the end of the day.
You present a mystery, human. No man, save the Dragon Slayer, should be able to wound this shell.
Why? Why is that?
Dragon Slayer, huh? I mean, look, I hit you with all I had, yeah? So, if this Dragon Slayer of yours can hit me even harder than that, he's gotta be a match for me, right? You've gotta understand, there's never been anyone like that. I've checked. So this Dragon Slayer... I'm getting pretty psyched to meet this guy.
Oh, these one-track minds. Nothing but violence.
Well, Georg did warn me that one would be hard to tame. But perhaps a lighter touch is called for. Pointed in the right direction, this man may yet prove useful.
I don't know. Even if he's not like a main villain, I would still wish he had something more going on, because the thing but with guys who just want violence,
Must have been a harrowing experience.
who only care about power, defeating a character like that isn't as satisfying because they don't really stand for anything meaningful. Like, we don't fundamentally disagree on on the enjoyment of power. Like, play RPGs for the power fantasy aspect of just getting stronger and overcoming opposition, but narratively, it's more interesting to defeat the opponent that stands for something, like philosophically, that you have some moral basis for what you're doing, and we are opposed to that intellectually. Just power versus power doesn't mean anything, but something along the lines of fate versus free will does. Democracy versus authoritarianism, what have you.
You know, I made it out okay.
I'm fine too. But Father, the real issue here is what the Imperial Princess could be up to.
Agreed. Ever since Princess Excella arrived, Imperial activity has been on the rise. Mark my words, some foul wind is blowing in. Before this, all they were interested in was fortifying the holdings they already had.
We'll be in real trouble if they decide to mount an offensive, you realize. They win the numbers game if they bring everything they have to bear. Due respect, Majesty. Maybe it's time we tap the Knights for this. Send them out to the front.
I won't risk losing you or yours, Burroughs. Manpower, supplies, information, we don't have enough of any of them. And until we do, the knightly orders are too valuable to throw at a problem so blindly. That's my stance. You know that better than anyone, old friend.
Understood. I'll have my boys stick to their guard post for now.
Good. The Royal Order we should keep in reserve. And as for the Wellentine Order, the Elven Knights are tied up maintaining the front lines. We need an alternative. What I propose is a strike team comprised of the Dragoneers and the Shining Dragon.
Yay, strike team.
We'll be counting on you as the backbone of that unit, Yuma.
Yes, sir. Counting on me, huh? What can I even really do? When Genus attacked me, I froze up. Tapping into the dragon's power was the last thing on my mind. Can I trust myself to handle that pressure again?
Oh, is it Emma the Innkeep that I need to talk to reread all of the tutorial business? I might need to do that. Yuma seems pretty down.
Lots happened. You must be tired. We should rest for today. Sickening. I can smell the clean sheets already. Can't wait to put my feet up. Mina, if you're gonna sleep early today, then I expect you to wake up early tomorrow. Okay, Ron, let's go home. To the Seagull Inn.
Hello.
Oh, what's is there a new quest here, or what's the icon? I would accept the new quest. What's wait, what is all of this? This is something new. Fromage, what are you doing? What is this? Like some kind of cabinet, but there's no door.
Oh, Yuma, what's got you on a fuss?
Oh, Fromage, found something weird, but what do you think this is?
This? Why, yes, indeed.
You know what it is?
I haven't the slightest. But I think I understand its engineering. You see, coins go in here, you turn this handle and something comes out, perhaps.
The lucky egg. It's time to gotcha. You can obtain figures by spending gold. Figures dispensed are random, so you may get one that you already have. Try looking at the figures in their respective books. Check the library while speaking to Emma. Figures. When you obtain a figure, you can view characters and monsters in Emma's library. You can obtain figures from monster drops and the lucky egg in Marga.
Well, I say we try it out at once.
Guess I'll try. So, if it doesn't have any gameplay altering value,
Yes.
then I don't see the point. And did you say that I needed to talk to Emma to view all my figures after all anyway?
All right.
Figure of Exella idol outfit. Oh boy. Anything else? Quest information. Symphonia challenge. Play with your comrades. Symphonica. Jam with your teammates. Do 10 band sessions, get 3 mana mists. Sure. I mean, then that will happen automatically over time. Might as well get rewarded for it. At least we have a new loading screen graphic. That's the only new quest thing we got. Although, this shopkeep also has some quests on occasion, but it hasn't updated, so no.
Take your pick. This one? Thanks.
Not allowed to have more than 10.
This one? Thanks.
Spending all my money on potions.
This one? Thanks.
Not allowed to have more than 15, or I'm just out of money.
Take your pick.
Do I have anything that I can sell? Probably shouldn't be selling any of this. Guess all of it could have some utility in crafting or something. I kinda can't believe that we're still in chapter 2. Like, so much has happened. We're basically level 20. It seems like a lot has happened. Have all these new party members. Okay, it's Kirika that can be wired. Once they get worked up, they can't be calm. I don't understand these. I don't understand this at all. Wait, instead of a blazing pyro maestro, what if I... I don't know what these icons mean.
Oh? Welcome back.
Okay, let's check the library. So, are these the figures? Yeah, this is a figure. This is one that I got out of the gacha thingy. But this is what I should be seeing. Tutorials. Things in affection? Is this it? No, this is not the thing I was looking for. Traits and bonds. Does this actually tell me something? Type of bond and strength, effect, resonance that occurs. It doesn't tell me enough. It actually does not tell me enough. Human tutorial. Tell me about how he transformed into dragon. You don't tell me. Wait, dragon shift. That's what I'm looking for? L and then R. Okay. L and then R.
Get some rest.
Does the inn not cost money? Because that's great. Especially because I got no money. Wait a minute. So now that I've rested, suddenly there's all kinds of new quests around. What's up with that? Wait, this is the same quest. I've already done this quest. You're telling me these quests are repeatable? I'm trading 4 tomatoes for a sandwich.
My.
But why? But why? Defeat 10 stat. I've already fought. But I've already done this. I suppose it's good that they're repeatable if you need the if you need more of the rewards that they would give. But that just kind of feels unsatisfying.
Hey there. All right. Wow.
Did Fernando write that score? Let me take a look at it. I'll tune your harmonics to match this score. New tuning's been added.
Welcome. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so let's see. So, Yuma's using Sky Roar, which increases attack speed. The new thing we have is increases defense and magic defense while dashing. No thank you. I don't dash that much. Your new thing is Rune Voice, increases BPM gauge build, increases band session duration. That's pretty good. I don't know that I'm gonna switch to it right away, but that seems pretty good. This guy, since he's new, he isn't already committed to any one thing. Fire damage. Increases defenses as MP decreases. Weird. Wind element is added to normal attacks. I think I'd just stick with the normal. Increase max MP. Uses damage from hitting a target's weakness. Dark element added to normal attacks. Huh. You probably want the MP because you're gonna do a little bit of healing too. Don't want to miss out on that. Wind added to normal. Does it increase effectiveness of thrust attacks? No, you're sticking with ice, please. Fire added to normal. Yeah. I don't have any aspects to give. Sorry. Guess I need to craft more. I feel like doing this talking is gonna be just a waste of time, but Ayumi said you wanted to know more about harmonic theory. Yeah, I mean, friends are gonna be using them to protect me. Sure, I got you. Where to begin, though? Can I just start with the basics? I already know there are 7 harmonics in all, each made from a piece of the Shining Dragon's primordial body. They all came from the dragon inside you, right? So using them with the Shining Dragon around creates what we tuners call resonance. Proximity to the Shining Dragon powers up the harmonics, and proximity to his harmonics powers up the dragon. It's a positive feedback thing. Still all pretty well done, though. You probably heard some of it already. A little bit, I think. Yeah, the famous stories, I don't know which version you got, but the important part is it's not just Big Shiny. Other dragons can resonate too. It's the most powerful dragon after all, so I believe that's why the harmonics can work with other dragons. Come to think of it, Excella and her Draco Machina? Or were you witness an harmonic resonance event? That was a once-in-a-lifetime thing, man. Nice. Nice, it almost got us killed. Just a precious memory now, though, right? You lived, now you're here. Listen, one more thing about harmonics. Not like other instruments. They're in a class all their own. A dragon ear plays a properly tuned harmonic. That sound steals hearts. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Sure know a lot about this though, Eli. Were you a dragon ear too? Me? Huh, hardly. Just have the ears to listen, that's all. Tuning, calibrating, bringing instruments up so they'll play their best. That's what I can contribute to all this, you know? See, still, that's a skill set all its own. Yes, but I'd be lying if I said I don't want to play an harmonic one day. Properly, I mean. I'll pass on the fighting, though. Too left feetsy. Footwork and doing violence and stuff. That's all you guys, huh? Yeah. Kind of a waste of time to talk.
Hey there.
I'm sorry, you have a quest now also? What's this about a quest? Bring harmonics tomes. Get shining scores. I don't know where I would get them, but I think that's new, and I think that's worth my while.
Whoa, Yuma!
Hey, girl. Want your heart? That's a little much. You don't need to thank me? Well, she'll like that at least a little. What a humble answer, but that won't do. We'll repay you in installments, tiny bit at a time. Here's a present for my good little boy. I'll take it. Spirit tonics? That sounds like a new thing. Full revive. Yeah, we're gonna need that. That's a great thing to get. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Did you need something?
Has enough happened that there's anything new going on if I talk to these peoples? No, I would imagine it's like one thing per chapter. Because I don't know where Agnes is.
Oh, hi.
Nor do I know if it's worth my while to talk to him. But we've been going for 2 hours and change. Time for a little intermission. Let's have ourselves a pleasant little break before we hopefully get into the next chapter. Alright. 3 minutes of ads. Be right back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I am mostly back. Give me just a little moment. Just a little moment here. Pardon me. Excuse me. We will continue the game. Let me just switch back over. Any second now. Here we go. Okay, everything should be good and fine. I still think there's an incredible shine on me today, and I don't know why. Alright. Let's proceed to the event. Let's see, how many steps away from that shiny circle will the event trigger? Why does the visual for the event not match the... Like, I only got to the bottom stair. The visual's on the top stair.
Hey, Yuma.
But the actual trigger is on the bottom. What? Why does the size of the shiny not match the... Why? That's so dumb.
What's up, Sir Agnum?
Just Agnum, please. And I've got a question for you, that's all. Listen, man, it feels like every time I see you, you're trudging around with the weight of the world on your shoulders. You okay?
Trudging is such a good word.
Huh? I appreciate that you're worried, but...
Look, if you don't want to open up to some guy you just met, I get it, but the offer's on the table, okay? Bottling that stuff up ain't healthy.
Not healthy, huh? I guess I can try. And you'll listen?
Of course. Lay it on my ears, man.
Can we trust the guy we just met? I don't know.
About what happened with Genus, I mean. Everyone scrambled to protect me, right? Rina, Sonia, they tried to keep me safe so I could call on the dragon and bail them out.
Maybe it makes sense for Yuma to have an easier time talking to him. The game needs a little bit of a bromance, you know? Opening up to what the one of the girls could, I don't know, change the dynamic. Like he's favoring one of them for waifu material over the others. Yuma needs a bro whose shoulder he can cry on.
And I just couldn't. It was all I could do to stay on my feet. I squandered the chance they bit and clawed to give me.
Uh-huh. Look, that guy's kind of a monster, and you're not exactly a soldier. It happens.
He seemed like he meant it when he said he didn't want to hurt them, but if he had, I don't think I could have saved them. And knowing that,
You're torn up about missing your shot. Yeah, I get how that feels. But think about it. You've got the real live shining dragon inside you, right? The divine lord of all Drake kind, or whatever. Isn't that a good thing?
Not really.
You don't understand. That's exactly why I'm afraid of him. When I hold even just a bit of his power, it feels like I'm damming up the rest. Like it's ready to burst and drown everyone around me if I mess up.
Guess it's true what they say about power and responsibility.
You mean what Spider-Man says about power and responsibility?
No wonder you're so anxious about calling out to him, though. Like, if losing control of his power is that big a danger. Well, only one thing for it. We can figure this out together, you and me.
Really? What is it?
Practice, man. You gotta stay in the game if you want to get good.
Practice?
Get good.
That's right. I bet it's like any skill, you know? Find someplace quiet and just jam it out until it's all second nature. Seems logical that the more time you spend practicing with Big Shiny, the less you'll risk losing the reins when you need him in a crisis.
Is that how it works?
Ah, shut it. You're not gonna know until you try, right?
No, it's just... I've never even thought about how I'd go about, training with him.
Well, now seems like a pretty good time to start, I'd say. Come on, at least give it a shot.
Okay.
Come hit me up during my patrol tomorrow. We can get started then, probably. And seriously, don't worry about it, okay? If we really do go berserk, I'll be there to knock some sense back into you.
All right. An Agnum? Thanks.
Thank me when I've done something worth thanking. Maybe once we see some results, yeah?
Obtained Agnum's trace Big Brother. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think that would be the kind of guy who would be just
So
kind of
that's
based
Agnum,
on his
huh?
design, but...
I hadn't figured him for that type at all. A little overbearing, maybe, but he seems like a good guy. Maybe practice won't be so bad. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like Kirika singing. Listening to her is so soothing.
Yuma, let us speak, you and I, for I have questions. You are faced with strength, yet you cling to fear.
Shut up, Big Shiny.
You mean when I face Genus?
Yes. That a mortal man could amass such power and go unnoticed is... rare.
Yeah. It felt like he was on a higher plane, you know? Like I never stood a chance.
Correct. As you are now, to cross blades with him again would be your undoing.
Exactly. It's like, what can I do? A weakling like me just can't keep up with skills like that. So why try?
Didn't you just have a whole conversation with Agnum about how you don't need to be...
Self-pity, boy. From where I'm roosting, you may just exceed him given time.
What? Me? Right. Agnum said something like that too. That if I practice with you and him, then maybe...
This thing will take time, but it is a necessary step. This is my counsel, should you desire it, Yuma. The world will try to make you compromise, to make you change who you are. I urge you to resist.
Yeah, make no change, just be stuck in the self-pity and weakness.
Never
Do
change
it.
who you are, huh? That... are you sure about that? Because I thought getting stronger meant... changing.
Some souls find strength in weakness. Others, shown strength, become blind to their weaknesses instead.
That... I hear you, but I'm sorry. I don't understand.
And so I am left to wonder, just what does he seek, that he pursues the last song of all things?
Don't know, don't care, move on. Please. Those conversations are so extra boring just because... like, you don't even get to see the big shiny dragon that you're talking to. Was that the end of the of chapter 2? It really didn't end on a high note. It just kind of ended.
So our task now is to obtain the souls of these world dragons?
Precisely, precisely. All told, there are 4 world dragon souls scattered throughout Alfheim. The Shining Dragon aside, we require the souls of the Earth Dragon, the Sea Dragon, the Sky Dragon, and the Dark Dragon. Once those 4 souls are within our grasp, and the Shining Dragon is ours, then surely His Excellency's wish
Will be realized. Yes, I see. But how do we find them?
My troops are gathering information on their whereabouts as we speak. If I could ask your assistance in this, Princess Excella.
I suppose that would be efficient.
Running off on a scavenger hunt, huh? That gonna be any fun?
Zest?
No, let him speak. Zest, perhaps you would be more interested in pursuing the Shining Dragon than searching for the souls?
I don't know, really. Georg didn't make him sound like much. This Shining Dragon is just some kid. No, I'm not after the Shining Dragon. I want the man who crushed Gay Bolg.
Aha, the so-called Dragon Slayer.
That's the one. He might actually give me a real fight. Just thinking about it is getting my blood pumping.
Unfortunately for you, the man is entirely irrelevant to our campaign. You will have nothing to do with him.
That's not true.
You stick to your campaign, military man. If I get a shot at him, it's on.
Genos was... If Genos is the Dragon Slayer, he would be going around eventually trying to slay these world dragons. Following him would be following... you know, that would be how you get the world dragon souls you're after.
Still, I've got no idea where he is. Man, it could be ages before I get to fight him. As long as I'm stuck like this, I guess I could lend you a hand. Might be a fun way to kill some time.
I see. Well then, Zest, you may search for the dragon souls at your leisure, but when we have obtained all of them, we will speak further regarding your role. As for the rest of you, your top priority will be to find and acquire the souls of the world dragons. We cannot tiptoe around my father's age. His time in this world grows short, and we must grant his wish before it is too late. If we were to lose Father now, the Empire would be thrown into chaos, just like the bloodbath 10 years ago. We cannot let history repeat itself. It has taken 10 years of my father's rule to bring peace back to our empire.
If I may, Princess Excella, does the threat of civil war truly demand such concern?
Yes.
After all, the power of the Draco Machina ended that infighting a decade ago. Power still at your command, Your Highness.
Georg, I hope you do not mean to insinuate that I alone quelled the rebellions. There are consequences for insulting my father and his achievements. You are not exempt from them. I suggest you speak with more caution, assuming you prefer your head remain on your shoulders.
I meant no offense. Forgive me, Your Highness.
I'll be sure to keep your contrition in mind. More importantly, put all available resources toward uncovering the souls of the world dragons. If we fulfill my father's wish, we guarantee the prosperity of the Empire.
Understood. Rest assured, the dragon souls will be ours.
Indeed. I'm counting on your success. Now, you're dismissed.
So much time just spent talking on what is really a simple and straightforward story. It feels very old school, narratively. Just, we're collecting dragons.
You were right after all, Beatrice. The normal approach isn't going to cut it this time.
Told you.
Well, she's certainly eager to grant the Emperor's wish. That obsession should help her sniff out the dragon souls for us. Continue your efforts, Beatrice. Tend to Her Highness's every whim, and never leave her side, even for a moment.
Oh, I know. I'll handle it.
And a little intrigue in the villain factions. Oh boy.
Good. I leave her to you.
Not a moment to herself, huh? I guess that means I might run into them again. Never thought I'd see a familiar face here.
So there was a conversation between Yuma and Agnum Then between you and the dragon.
I have to go now.
Then that conversation with Exella and her minions. And then a little bit just now of George and Beatrice. Now we're seeing a dream scene. It's so much visual noveling back to back to back to back without giving me anything to do in between.
But here, you can have this.
It's a little too much.
It's a pretty song, right? If you're ever sad or hurt, maybe you can listen to this and feel a little better. I hope I see you again. Bye-bye.
Take
And
me
with
away
that,
from the recurring
she left
dream.
me a music box. After she left, it didn't take long before the music stopped. I remember feeling so lonely after that. I tried to make it play again, but I couldn't. I didn't have the key. She must have forgotten to give it to me. Now that I think about it, she was kind of scatterbrained. When I noticed I didn't have the key, I remember I felt so sad. But then it occurred to me, I'm sure I'll see her again someday. I can just borrow it from her then. For now, I can still remember the melody. That's all I need.
Yuma, what's wrong? You look spaced out.
Huh? Oh, nothing. Well, whatever you're thinking about, don't let it get to you too much. Maybe walking the city would clear your head. Okay.
Yeah.
Walk around the city? Point me directly in the direction of action and progress, please.
How's it going?
At least a lot. What do you got for progress?
Yuma, good timing. Hold this and sit there.
What is it?
It's a donut-shaped shield that can block any attack. Gonna strike at it with a spear.
You can wield a spear? Wait, the shield is paper thin. Is it useless if it has a hole in the middle?
That's what I thought. Bought it on whim, but I'm not sure it'll be useful. Help me test it.
By getting stabbed?
No, Lieselot, you're being far too reckless. Oh, Elfried. I guess I'll put the experiment on hold.
Phew.
I'm sorry if Lieselot bothered you. You're Yuma, yes?
Yeah, who you?
I'm Alfred. I have a request for you regarding the distortions of the world.
Distortions of the world? So what are these distortions?
I oversee distortions in the world, and it is my duty to ensure that they do not spread. When a noticeable distortion appears, you must use the grimoire to correct it, and...
Huh?
Well, you see, I mishandled the grimoire, and it caused these distortions to emerge. I know that should be my responsibility, but I fear there's little I can do on my own. So if you and your friends could help me, I would be forever grateful. What do you say?
Hold on a second. Still don't really understand what you're talking about.
Ah, right, so simply put, this is how it is.
Alfred's grimoire. Alfred's a wizard who keeps watch on the distortions in the world. Distortions can bring about many unusual things. Grimoire can perceive these distortions as dungeon. Conquering a dungeon will correct the distortion. Dungeons away from the deepest parts of these dungeons. Wait, dissonance. Defeat these enemies to undo the distortions. So it wants to help you correct these distortions. Okay, I'll try.
When you get help, please come to me. I shall be waiting here.
Oh, okay, So is that going to be a little rogue-like, randomly generated thing, perhaps? Do you have anything new today when it's a new chapter? No? Okay.
How's it going?
You then.
Welcome. What are we making?
Can we make some... I don't have the frog oil for that. I can make some...
How much?
Make a warrior string, then a mage principle. Luck up? Bullfire, block poison. Alright. I mean, I don't have any. I don't know that I'm gonna be using it, but it's something.
How much? And done.
Better to have and not need than the other way around. Avian killer.
How much? And done.
Ensemble skill. I don't know.
See you around.
Just wanted something to give to Agnes. He doesn't have anything. So a little bit of physical and magic damage. And like that's his role, right? And one of these. Yes, have a symphonic heart. Why not?
How are you doing?
Hey, girl. What is it with you and your silly big hat?
Yuma, hey there.
Hello. So what are you doing here, Rena?
What does it look like? I'm selling flowers. It's one of my hobbies.
Oh, they're really pretty.
You want some? Oh, but they're not free.
Do you need money?
Yeah, it takes a lot of work maintaining the flowers and maintaining my wardrobe, but the point is I'm selling them.
Oh? Rena will sell you one flower a day. Try talking to her from time to time. Let's see, maybe I'll buy some next time then.
Sure, my selection changes from time to time, so keep an eye out.
Why would I be buying flowers? These tutorials explain nothing. Hey, Uma, there you are. You remember what I said about practice? I found a good mission for us to take on. Mission? Okay, I'm listening. Sound like there have been sightings of some dangerous monsters in Elmore Greatwood. I'm not sure we're gonna handle it, but I asked Old Man Burrows to let us take a crack at it. I see. Thanks, Agnum. Probably told everyone else, so just let me know when you're ready. We gotta get to the Elmore Greatwood. Yeah, but flowers. What is this now?
That rune's not that dangerous. Traps are only set to make rocks fall, so it's not like everyone's gonna die. Only falling rocks? Well, I don't know about your perspective on danger, but can you give me some more details?
What's up, Sonia? You seem pretty serious. And Reno looks as happy as ever.
Why wouldn't I be happy? There's nothing better than my hobby actually being useful for once. We're sending in a team to a nearby ruin. I was hoping I could get a little more information about it before sending them in. That old ruin is like my backyard, seriously. I know where all the relics and traps are. You really know a lot about this stuff. Too much for it to just be a hobby. You haven't been exploring them all year, have you? Of course I go all year. If I've got some downtime, I'll go, even if it's just for a day. One day? Are any of them even that close? Yeah. You know that little place south of Marga, right? What?
Oh, I had no idea there was a ruin there.
It's super small and surrounded by trees. Anyone else would probably walk right by it, but nothing gets past me. It's small, but it's a really cool sight. It's got all these intense statues all lined up on these beautiful stone tiles. And the statues are all so ornate. You really gotta see them. I could spend hours looking at all these engravings. And this is the weirdest part. The whole place is always clean. It's so well preserved. There's trees everywhere, but no leaves on the floor. Every time it's the same thing. Whenever I go, it's all clean, like someone's been taking care of the place. So weird, right? It's not weird at all. Somebody is cleaning the place up. Pardon?
Someone who cleans the ruin? But why? And how do you know this, Sonia?
Because the people cleaning it are Astorian soldiers. That ruin is the resting place for a demon who attacked Astoria. What?
Wait, you mean a demon is sealed there?
The place is sealed tightly. No ordinary person could get past it. Yeah, there was some kind of seal. But it's pretty basic stuff. I got in easy. So you didn't break the demon's seal, did you? Oh, that's probably fine, right?
Renan?
I just remembered something I have to take care of. I'll see you guys later. If the people at the castle ever find out, she won't be able to just laugh it off. I'll have to give her a talking to later.
Yeah, don't be too harsh on her, Sonia. Why not? I mean, thank you for the archaeologist trait, but I was here for flowers. If you're happy Lady Kirka likes you, I want you to like me.
What are you saying? You surprised me. Don't be so bold all of a sudden. You had me flustered. Here's a present from a good little boy.
Thank you for the monomist. Now, will you sell me a flower? It's a healment. Hang on. Healment? You're selling me a healment. I have 25 healments. I'm not buying a healment for 100. Like, are you crazy? Are you absolutely legumes? Is it the same repeatable quests? Do we even care about this dialogue? Like, I have a fairly positive opinion of this guy so far, but these conversations don't feel like they add much. That dried saltfish is really good, huh? Happy I could help. Alright then, I'll see you later. Say hi to the king for me. Hey, again, what was that? Some old timer I never met. He was looking for a gift for the king, so I gave him a few recommendations. So then, you don't know him? You two sure seemed friendly. Well, King Albert is pretty popular, huh? I heard some of the townspeople talking about him. Oh, he is the king. Of course people are gonna talk about him. He's pretty incredible, you know? The folks back where I'm from have heard of his adventures. Tales of bravery, huh? Never would have guessed by looking at him. What did he do? Listen to this. When King Albert was young, leveled an entire mountain and smoked armadillo all by himself. Smoked what now? See what the boys is gonna have, see ya? Take care. I'm doing my best here. Working with what I got. See you later. Smoked what? And another time, he apparently swallowed an entire barrel of pickled kibidake. So then these are actually tales of brave eating? Yeah, something like that. That's impressive, but it's different than what I expected. I think about it, Sonia eats a lot too. Maybe she gets it from her father. Ever heard of armadillo or kibidake? Are those types of fish? Huh, that's the catch. What do you mean? The kibidake were a tribe of nasty barbarians who were camped in the mountains of western Astoria. And armadillo were a famous group of pirates. They both caused the people grief and gave the knights a lot of trouble. So, you're saying King Albert to carry those bandits and pirates all by himself? That's right, and from what I hear, the battles were quite a sight to see. The king's bravery combined with his huge appetite warped the legend into legend about him being a voracious eater. Well, that makes sense. He really does eat a lot. So many stories about him. There's no way I could tell them all in one night. King really is amazing. Okay, but are we suggesting that the king is a cannibal though? Because that's nuts. Time for serious training.
How's it going?
Yeah, man. First, is this a repeat quest or a new quest? What do you want? Oh, you want me to defeat some cassowaries? Gladly.
Hello there.
All right.
Cassowaries at least give... so far they've been, you know... been kind of leveling up with me to give decent experience. That's a repeat quest. What's up, Fromage? You're not Fromage. Hey, Renum. Hey, Fromage.
Hi, Yoma. Good to see you again. Hello, you saved me last time, right? I should repay you somehow.
Come on, let's not. We're on the same team after all. Please don't worry about it.
No, I want to repay you. Trust me. It's the kind of compensation boys like. You imagined something just now, didn't you? It's okay. You can tell me. I'll live up to all your expectations. Rena, you're flustering the poor boy. Put your claws away, would ya? What? I'm just playing with him. It's totally normal to make jokes about that stuff.
Maybe it's just going over my head, but you really can tell when you're being serious and when you're pulling my leg.
Then assume I'm being serious. You can leap headlong into my welcoming bosom, Yuma. Man, that's exactly the sort of comment he's telling you is confusing him.
Huh. You guys really have a report going, don't you?
Of course we do. Every beautiful sorceress needs a familiar. And now she's succumbing to vanity. Forgive me, Fromage, but you were the one who called me your beautiful lady when we first met. Social niceties. Please, you shouldn't say these things without giving context. Come on, be honest. You were thinking, I should pledge myself to this gorgeous and powerful magician for the rest of my life, right? I would appreciate it if you didn't spin wild fabrications like that. Wild fabrications? I'm sorry, but that's exactly how I remember it. Good grief. And now you know that's not an accurate account at all.
I think you guys work great together.
In what way?
I rest my case.
Fromage, never talk in unison with me like that again, please. What? How in the world am I supposed to? Keep mistreating me and I'll go punk on you, young lady. How'd you like it if I dyed my feathers all black, Fretted all the denim in the land? Punk?
Punk Fromage.
What should we dress you up as next, huh? A bandit? I would deeply prefer to be a pirate over a bandit. Just call me Captain Fromage.
What is this conversation?
I think it'd be a horrible look, but if you say so. I beg your pardon?
Seem like they're fighting, but I think the banter is just how their friendship works. I wonder what Fromage meant by savior, though. When did he say anything about savior? What is happening? You another repeat quest? I don't think so. No, this is new, but it's kind of along the lines of a quest I already had. Like I needed the drops from those twin-headed dog enemies. Gosh, we're 3 hours deep. And I feel like we made so little progress. Like, yeah, we cleared out all of chapter 2 that remained. But it was a longer chapter than I expected.
Do you need something?
Grimoire Dungeon Undersea Temple has been unlocked. Scorching Ruins unlocked. Yeah, please unlock all of these. A good thing I talked to you. That's a lot to unlock all at once. Dungeons level up to 30.
What do you need?
What?
Come again.
I don't believe I need nothing else. Let's get out there. Let's do our battles. Work in our quests. Before we do any fighting, let me check something. Okay. New chapter. The goblins have leveled up. So it's not just that some enemies maybe level up to match your stuff, but also their levels will go up each chapter, I'm guessing. And that still wasn't like a huge reward for one battle, but definitely an improvement now that they're like 10 levels higher than before. So it doesn't seem quite like just a waste of time to fight them. And since we have some new party members who are not as high level as some others, yeah, we should do some fighting. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. What if I turn the voice volume off? So that there's none of this repetitive banter while we were doing repetitive fighting. Is this going to be more pleasant on the ears? Will this make it easier for me to hear the sword swings so that I time my 1, 2, 3, 4 combo? I feel like this is an improvement, and then I just gotta remember to turn the voices on once we run into the story progress trigger. Which, again, should be an obvious big shiny circle on the ground in some direction. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to head towards the Elderwood again. Like that's where Aghanim wanted us to go and train. And I'm not particularly opposed to the idea of that. But I don't know if these enemies have new drops when they are at higher levels. And also I'd prefer it not to head for main progress immediately. And I want to see if I can run into any of these grimoire distortion thingies. Also, what I'm realizing is I should want to do a lot of fighting and grinding. Not even just for the levels, but the money. I spent a fortune on healing items to replenish the stuff that I lost in the boss fights at the end of last chapter. Let me check something. Okay, so Kirika's level 19 now. Whereas Sonia's still 18, so I'm gonna rotate that. So yeah, so if she's not in the active party, she can't be the leader of the dance. Like, these two have the exact same effect as the leader. Weird. Also, that reminds me, I have a quest that's about doing the band session many times, so let's just do it. I don't strictly need it to beat a bunch of frogs, but here we go. Everybody band up and beat these guys so fast that we still have like all of our band meter filled up so that we can keep doing that like every fight. So, do I have the wrong idea of how the grimoire business works? Do I need to talk to you? Grimoire sigils. You can set sigils in the grimoire to change the tendency of the distortion. And dungeon properties tie the monster difficulty level. Combination sigils depending on which boss lurks at the end. Challenge more powerful enemies to obtain better rewards. Cannot change your party inside a grimoire. Hack. I thought the distortions would appear in the world and I would have to like be looking for them. Instead, it seems like it's a thing that I go into through her. don't know about that. The more I'm learning about it, the less inclined I feel towards doing it right now. Can we skip the cinematic, please? I'm mashing buttons, and it's not skipping. That is actually really annoying that there's no skip for that. I mean, it's not that many seconds, but for something that I can keep using in back-to-back battles like this, you would want the ability to skip. And I do. Especially once we get to enemies like the statues here that resist my regular basic attacks. Look at all them resist indicators. Gotta say though, now that we have potentially all of the combat mechanics available to us, there is stuff going on with this battle system. Like, I feel like this is a fair amount of complexity. You have your MP and your AP and then your BPM. And if I had a better idea what the bonds did, that would be another thing to pay attention to. But that kind of gets into the setup more so than actual execution of combat. But yeah, tunings, aspects, traits. There is all of that. So that there's... Even if a lot of battle right now comes down to me mashing A, there is stuff here. There is something. There is enough mechanical complexity if and when you get in and bother with it. 17 hit combo, yay. Where are you going? Sonya leveled up, so she's also level 19 now. Do I swap her back for Kirika? Yeah, I don't know. But do I swap them for one of the party members I'm not supposed to have yet? Not supposed to have at all? I mean, I undeniably have them. Might as well get some levels on them in case I would enjoy having an extra party member at a time where my main guys get taken away from me again. It could happen. So I wonder, is the Manticore gonna be higher level than 38 now when I get in here? Is it also gonna scale to the chapter? So like, am I never gonna be able to get past it? Would I need to be supremely over-leveled in one chapter in order to get past it? Or is it still signaling that I'm not actually going to get past it for another couple of chapters, even if it doesn't level up? That is a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Not a bad thing. That gets our combo all the way to 31. That's probably a new record. Were there that many? Because I triggered two, like, enemy groups at once. Or what happened, I wonder? Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, so definitely part of the reason I forgot about the dragon transformation is that... So the combination is hold L and then press R, right? Whereas... while I'm holding L, I see all these buttons. But I don't see anything saying that press R to dragon. It has all the regular face buttons, but doesn't show me that the shoulder button is what that does that thing. Therefore, I forget. That one looks strong. Okay, it leveled up to 44. It's not much more than before, but it's more than before. Definitely outside of our range still. Get broken. Okay, what level is this guy now? Oh, he's leveled all the way to 26. I didn't have too much trouble beating him when he was level 15 in the last chapter, and I was similarly leveled, but maybe it's in my best interest to avoid him for now. Okay, I've beaten everything here that I can. How's my team looking? Looking fine. Who's buffing my magic attack? I don't really need that, but thanks. I do have this sinking feeling that the game is going to be very repetitive in terms of like not just that we're doing grinding, we're leveling rather than making story progress. Like we're just going through the same pre-made maps. There's no like aspect of exploration left. Just the same old stomping grounds. And these enemies leveling up, it's just gonna like they're not even recolors. what you would really want would be new enemy models, new types filling in the area. Like, if you're gonna go through the same area, starting from the same hub, going through the same area every time, fighting higher level monsters every chapter, but otherwise just kind of going through the same motions, you would hope that at least you would be finding some new enemies for the visual variety. But now if it's just gonna be all these same enemies, but with increased stats, then from like a viewer perspective, there's not really gonna be any change, any variety, any nothing. And with enemy level scaling up to match mine a little bit, match my level or match my progress, it's gonna keep giving the same amount of resistance chapter to chapter, and therefore I'm not gonna perceive the increase in my strength. There is a significant risk of this game being very samey, very repetitive. If that turns out to be the case, maybe I should just switch over to casual mode. I don't know how big a difference casual mode makes. But if it could cut down the time between story progress points being hit a little bit, then it would serve an important function. Really, I can only be running through these same little caves so many times on stream. How many of these dragonflies have I already beaten today? Enough. I would hope that a viewer would find the repetitiveness of this comforting. Just treating the stream and everything as a bit of white noise. I feel like that's the most positive outlook you could have on this type of RPG content. Like, I definitely understand like, as a streamer, I should wish for more direct viewer engagement, participation, and more overt enjoyment in what I'm doing. But this game, you know, you have your blue skies, you have your green grass, you have some water, it's some brightly colored characters and enemies. I feel like the best way of enjoying all of this is just to chill out, appreciate the aesthetics and the vibes, and don't worry too much about the big picture. And I gotta say that this art style, this bright and saturated, pleasant 3D anime art, it works for me. Like it's doing something. It's stylized enough. I just think it's very pretty to look at. Well, let me see that new force. What do we learn? Arc Saber. Partial slash, add enemies in front. Can I replace one of these? The circularness is nice. Just increased on downed enemies. Increase target attack and defense. Oh, maybe I'll replace that for now. Oh, Agnes is level 19 now. Agnes? Agnum. Agnum. Gotta remember. Like let's not give him a lady name. There are enough ladies in the party already. What moves were just doing 1 damage just now? I saw some really really low numbers. Another heal mint to save myself $100. See, I would have expected that the purchasing of flowers from Rena would have been like gifts that I would give to other party members for your dating sim aspect, which may or may not be part of all of this. Like, you already have these dialogue choices that show up on occasion, and you might get some hearts popping up depending on your dialogue choice. And now, to be clear, I'm all in on Rina as best girl, and in fact, her regular outfit is fine. I kind of feel that her big hat isn't as slutty as her personality necessarily is. So I kind of want to see the alternative. Not a swimsuit. What's a uniform? What? How's this gonna look? No, we're not going schoolgirl vibes. That is explicitly wrong. Is the maid like a French maid outfit? Wait, that unlocks a trait? What? Yeah, basically a French maid thing. Okay, what about the idol business? I assume for when she's the band leader, perhaps? Oh, crap. Yeah, the smaller hat? Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She is starting to look an awful lot like Toa, Tales of Cold Steel. I might be into it. Okay, and then there's alternate swimsuits. That is not what I'm here for, but yeah. Rena Idol? There's definitely an argument to be made that all of this white is kind of boring. And that the blue highlights could stand to be more turquoise green, teal-ish green, like her ribbons are. I'll try this for a bit, see if I like it. Honestly, the thing that's surprising me about this game is like you have all these costumes and seemingly you get all of them, question mark, right away. Like as soon as the character joins, you have so many of these options. Like I would have expected these costumes to be something that you do the gacha for, instead of these figurines. Or that alternate costumes could be quest rewards, or something else you spend your excess money on. To have them all straight away, I don't know. Like, it's nice to have the option, but I feel like if you'd, if they'd been made into rewards as well, you'd maybe be more inclined to experiment with it. And it would be more of a reason for the devs to have made more of them in the first place. Yeah, I think I might just switch back to the default, because the green color is more nice. A smaller hat is appreciated, but when like her portrait is still the same every place. Yeah, heck with it. Let's switch back. Everybody do your default thing. I'm so frickin' vanilla. What are the levels like now? 18, 16, 16? Gosh, I almost want to swap Yuma out for somebody else to keep things more even, but nobody else feels as good to play. Like, he is the easiest to just do your basic combo with. And it really matters. Well, let's just have him enjoy his protag privilege. And yes, I'll be honest, going back to a much older conversation about this whole thing, I'm still not feeling any particular Shining vibes about this. I need some Wolfmen. I need some Lizardmen. I need some Centaurs. Maybe some Birdmen? Like, anything a little more fantastical than anime girl with elf ears. Like, any of these racial traits that our party members might have are really quite understated, if you ask me. Now, it's true that not all Shining games, even in the classics, were making a big deal out of all of that. Like, I'm thinking about Shining Wisdom. The one that's trying to be a Link to the Past clone. Where you're only the one human-type character running around and... you don't really see any crazy species too much about town. But that one still at least had other Camelot-isms that you would associate with them older Shining games. This one does rather feel like an entirely separate thing. I hope that somebody will ever make fan translation of the PSP games. Because maybe it would be easier for me to accept this game as this if I got to see the missing links in that evolutionary chain that led us to this game. Even better, of course, would be an official translation, but not really going to be holding out hope for that. That seems improbable. Wait, hang on. Let me see this move. Yeah, okay, it's not a full circle or anything. That's pretty wide. Maybe I should have replaced the circular swing. $1917. Yeah. I think I'm sticking with this for now. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can bypass the circle. I fear that... I fear that I'm gonna trigger it even if I try and sneak around that. Okay, but I can sneak around that. Perfect. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want to sneak around that. What the heck is that giant griffin? Oh, enemy Link. Okay, so was that also what happened with the green guys? I get to fight all of these all at the same time. Cool. Yeah, that's a big boy. What are you? What are you? Level 43 Stormbringer. Yeah, we don't wanna be messing with that. Why is he even there? Oh? Lizardmen but as enemies. Stole lizard skin. Ooh, flaying him alive. Yikes. Oh, Daisy's afraid of me. I haven't seen many Daisies. They appear to only show up one at a time, and rather summon other assistants. Yeah, actually, let's do this. No reason not to band up. Also, just this act of picking up things, shiny things off the ground is a little slow. I don't know if it necessarily needs to be as fast as, like, Xenoblade does it. Like, you just walk over to it and it magnetizes into you, but it's a real slow pickup animation. And then you gotta wait for the ding before you can move again. How powerful are these new guys? Sharp fin level 15. Well, you're new. I should enjoy fighting you. Stole flying fish fin. Great. Any and all new materials and item drops are welcome. I assume I will need all of them for future item crafting and whatnot. And here's what's keeping us from going further north now. Level 51 Life Reaper. No, thank you. We'll stick with the mushrooms. So I think my plan is I'm going to keep streaming this game all the way through the end. However, my feeling of commitment is fairly low, and by that I mean I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be alternating a little bit. I think that I'm still gonna also be doing the Breath of Fire 2 retranslation, because, you know, since I did start that a little bit anyway, so, and I realized that where I ended, it might make sense for me to continue and check a few more lines that pertain to the legend of the Black Wings, which is really close, and then if there's other stuff in that translation that I want to see, it's going to be mostly towards really the end of the game. Like, do I really need an excuse to stream more Breath of Fire 2? No, I don't. But I kind of started with that too, so I'm going to use Breath of Fire 2 as... Like I'm probably going to be alternating between these two games, depending on how I'm feeling, and streaming a little bit of Breath of Fire 2 here and there. Like, I'm gonna have an easy time always picking that up wherever I left off, and I feel like alternating between the two games will buy me a little time if I need to do more off-screen grinding, which, yeah, this game does seem very grindy. Like, I could put in a lot of time to get everybody all equally leveled up, and I'd probably need higher levels than the nearby, like, casual encounters are at, if these last few bosses are anything to go by. So, you know. There might be big jumps and levels and abilities from from stream to stream. Like, ideally, hopefully. Who knows? The odds are that right now, we're about 4 hours into stream today. I don't know if we're gonna do much story progress beyond here. Like, we know exactly where to go. Probably not much stopping me from going about it. But since I have a larger party than you normally would in the original mode, it's taking me a longer time to rotate everybody around and get everybody leveled up. Speaking of, they're level 18. Whereas the non-active members are all 19 now. I wish there were anything tracking my quest progress. I know I need to beat a bunch of these twin heads. I don't know if I've hit my quota already. If I had, somebody should have popped up the confirmation in the bottom left corner to say something. Maybe they did and I didn't notice. But also I need their item drops and I don't know how many I need, how many I have. So, yeah, this game is lacking some quality of life that you would hope in a Refrain they would have implemented. Gonna level up again. Let's see her new fours. Restore. That's the that's the revive. Ah, hack. Like, I do want that, but I can't quite fit it onto here. Who else has something new? Let 'em rip. Wind slash also decreases defense. Hide them attract attention. Yeah, sure, whatever. What else? Frost? It's magic. Yeah, sure. Wait, there's still more? Invisible blade. Katana attack, lightning fast, it's all enemies. Series of slashes. Looks like a single slash in juvenile. Okay, fine, whatever. Try it. Oh, they're both level 19 now. I guess let's get them to a nice round level 20. And then swap back. Or swap them out. Rena, you're poisoned. Tell me that poison wears off automatically after battle, please. No. Hello? That's a bit of a problem. Maybe I do need to actually buy some detox bottles. Well, I'm kind of slowly heading back towards town anyway, because I've probably beaten some of the quests and I can get a few minor irrelevant rewards for stuff. I think I'm slowly starting to feel that caffeine hit. And it's not a pleasant sensation. I don't know how people can drink a coffee or energy drink or something every day. I mean, I guess it's an addiction, but it seems like a rough way to live. Okay, heck with it. Let's get back into town. Even the loading screen itself is loading so incrementally. Like you get to see the brightness increase over a couple of different frames. It's not a very good look. Yeah, that's that repeat quest completed. None of the other quest givers were back here. All in here. The repeats and the new alike. I got your bird feathers or whatever. As opposed to what kind of feather? I don't know. I beat your flower turtles. Thanks for the healment. Again, why would I pay $100 for that? I did the band stuff. You were with me. Why do I need to come back here for you to reward me for it? Jerk. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just gonna steal this carrot. I knew it. I knew it. I beat those twin wolves. Spirit mistletoe? Huh. Well, whatever that is. Have some now. If there are other quests available, they will be through the shopkeep. Ellie's Lot. Did I accomplish anything yet? I did. Obtain fighting charge ×2, and then... Oh, detox bottles for insect fluid? Done. And then you want more green jiggly? And I get happy drink? Are those also repeats? Okay, I'm allowed 20 potions now. Here's debuffs. Wait, you don't sell detox bottles? You don't sell detox bottles. Guess that's all I'm allowed and or can afford. Well, it's something. Oh, well, you know what I should do? I should go back to this guy. See if I can synthesize something. I either use my potions. I could make myself some detox bottles. Yeah. Cure confusion. No, but I need the green jiggly for the quest. Temporary buff stuff? I don't know. Alchemy Cauldron increases amount of what can be made? That's weird. I don't fully understand that. Increases amount of what can be made. But it's not like decreasing the amount needed per recipe. I don't think it's unlocking any new recipes or anything. You had a quest about something? What? You're wearing many hats. Oh, thank you for 1,000 G. Anything else going on? Ew. We've unlocked new things for him to make. Oh yeah, new things for him to make. I guess that's cool. But was it pointless for me to make more than one? Because I have two, and now I guess I need more paste cores if I want to make more, but is there a point to making more? Like, he doesn't seem to react to me offering them. Is it just... I need to wait till a later chapter before he can increase his available options again? Perhaps? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Well, okay. We're at 4 hours and change. I think I'm actually gonna take another break here and try and keep going a little bit. I think that is the smart thing to do today. For reasons. One moment, please. Golly gosh, G. Okay, well, yeah, I will be right back. Please endure the ads. Okay, the ad break should be over now. Should be over now. I guess just speaking of ads, maybe this is too inside for any viewers to care about, but read something about Twitch internally having a goal of advertising making up 50% of their revenue, whereas currently advertising, or previously their goal has been, or the reality has been that 33% of revenue has come from ads. So what it sounds like is that there's going to be more ads, more ad breaks forced on you, more forms of ads. I don't know. More sponsorships that Twitch would take on in some fashion. And I don't know, man. I think that the Twitch viewership is fairly averse to advertising, and Twitch knows it, which is why they still have the turbo or whatever offer to pay more to turn off ads on like all channels instead of just getting to skip ads on the channel you're subscribed to. I don't know if that's gonna go away or if that's gonna become more expensive. But like anytime you hear that the platform wants to make changes about its monetization, like you anticipate bad things for the viewer experience. I don't know who's paying for the current offer of like gift subs of 5 or more at a time is 35% off. But that's still active for a few days. I'm offering the extra incentive if you do that, then if you give 5 subs, I will do a stream of a game of your choice, like the 50,000 channel point command, but for not free, for the cost of 5 gift subs. Not really to incentivize the spending on me. I'm not in this for the money. Just more so as a little bonus for you. If you're spending money on me, might as well get something out of it. And also because I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. My regular viewers put up with me basically regardless of what I do. So there are probably better things that I could be using my and your time on than this. Gina's level up. So he's done. So let's... Kirika has been out of the party the longest time. I think. Solo level up. Ooh. So now she is done for now. So take her back in. Am I gonna bench Best Girl for a moment to get all of them up to level 20? I guess I should. I guess I should. Learned Guard Wall. Does that do... Increase defensive surrounding allies? Yeah, I don't know. Could be useful, but... I'm looking at the little portraits up there in the right corner. And I'm like wondering how many more party members are we ever gonna get? Like, how many more portraits can we fit in there? Like, in theory, I suppose the L and R button icons could be moved aside and you could fit more portraits over to the right. You'd have room for one or two more. Maybe you could get another... Scooch everybody over a little to the left. But like, not on the box art, but like in here is a little thing advertising the Japanese voice pack, and I thought there were some people on it that I don't recognize. I guess Agnum was one of them. Yeah, I think there are still more party members to get. And they're all still gonna be disappointingly humanoid. What was I talking about? Twitch advertising and stuff? Gosh, that's boring. But let's for comparison, contrast, let's say something good about Twitch. I hear that they are doing something to try and make clips more searchable or filterable, which definitely something they should have been doing like forever ago. I've seen Twitch partners saying like 5+ years ago that clips are so messy to sort through, and I agree. Like, you don't have enough filtering options for like a date range. It is hard, and like you can't even filter by like what game category or whatever. What category was the clip filed under? Like, there are probably clips of my channel that would be so much easier to find if you could just filter by that. Like, if you knew what game it was, what moment, then you could do it. I never did clip that Visions of Mana moment with the butt plug. Did I? I probably should have. I think I said I was going to, but I don't remember if I actually did that. I probably didn't. Not a lot of flippable stuff on here, unfortunately. Or not unfortunately. I make my content the way I do largely on purpose. Level up, nice. Yeah, she's level 20, they're all going on 20. Do I swap her out now? Get Best Girl back in? Gonna pretend that level 20 is good enough for the next story progression indicator. Yuma level up. Good, good, great. Aghanim also level up. Even better. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna turn the voices back on and step into this progress marker and see if there's gonna be any talking. Oh, no talking yet. There we go, and this is the one. Don't let your guard down, Yuma. Right. Here's us fighting an orc. I don't know what level it is, but...
Let's go, everyone! I felt your hearts resonating with mine. There, go!
Don't push yourself too hard. I'm glad you're
One down!
Let me shield you.
It's over.
Alright, mission complete. Phew, we finished it. Yep, that takes care of that. If you keep taking on missions like these, you'll learn how to control your power in no time. I didn't even have to transform. Yeah, I'll do my best, Aghanim. Let's head back. Oh, and don't let your guard down yet. Mission's not over until we're back home, right?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Good job leveling, Sonia.
Yes.
So now our quest is just get back home. Now that that's out of the way, we can get back in here easy enough. So there was actually no need for me to turn on the voice volume just yet. Let's just check the enemies that are here now. I think they're all manageable levels. But are there new species or unusual species? Daisies are fairly unusual. Wait, EX egg. Where's the EX egg? And what am I doing about an EX egg? Oh, did the egg already hatch? Does it always look like that? Yeah, Brenna's stealing is actually paying off a fair bit. I'm getting items that I don't recognize based on the name. Yuma's basic attacks are kind of just so strong that rarely do I ever need to use any MP. It just feels a little out of the way to stop my basic combo to hold L and then decide what face button to push. Oh, we linked them up. Good stuff. If there's warning all around me, then it kind of makes sense to do the round slash. But other than that, there's just this delay on going into the moves. Maybe it would be less noticeable if I were using another tuning thing. Like the one I'm using right now is an attack speed up, right? So that might be part of it. Okay, 21. Yeah. Let's rotate Kirika back in. We can leave Sonia behind for now. Force Million Thrusts has leveled up. How about that? Okay, so if I go up north here, it'll be the ice arena. We fought the dragon. Right? Like, this is just a dead end now, isn't it? Or would anything new open up here? No, but there is a pickup. Harmonics Tome 1. Huh. Needed a bunch of those for reasons. Hmm. Well, if nothing else, that'll respawn the enemies in this area, so I can keep fighting and grinding and leveling and getting stronger. These mushrooms are fairly rewarding to fight, actually. Tuning up. Nice. A rank up. Am I too compulsive about the shinies? I don't know that I need Elmore water, but it's shiny, therefore I collect. I really hope that at some point I'm going to be punished and the shiny is like crap. Your arrogance and your greed. You stretch your hand trying to pick something up. It was an enemy hiding. So it might seem that I'm having no trouble with combat right now and that grinding is redundant. But that is how it felt before the previous boss fights, and those were still near losses. Getting by just by the skin of our teeth. Don't want that to happen again. I would like a confident victory. I guess it would help if I frickin' used my dragon transformation. But Yuma wasn't available in one of those battles, so you know. I gotta put my eggs in some of the other baskets as well. Anyway, quest's not over till we get back home. Let's slowly be heading back homewards. If I really wanted to, I could use one of them items to instantly teleport myself, right? Like, I did buy some of them warp stones, I think. I don't know, maybe some of these along the way are still worthwhile. Maybe there's decent drops, maybe there's half-decent experience. Like, this guy's level 20. You would think the rewards would be decent. You would think that I haven't grinded too much until enemies start running away from me. Like, the daisies are big cowards. They don't want to fight me at all. But the crawlers, the goblins, the lanterns, anything and everything else is eager to fight me. Much too eager to fight me. Huh. You're level 16. You're so tiny. Why are you aggressive? Why must you be like this? What are our levels now? 21, 22, 21. She's also 21. Okay. I think this is my preferred party. I don't think that I would have Sonia or any of them as of right now. Especially because she doesn't contribute to the band mechanic, right? Is this even gonna give me double digits of experience? Okay. But the goblin stuff is really unrewarding. What about bird? You're only level 13, so you shouldn't have to be. Yeah, no, 2 experience. Waste of time. Why aren't you running from me? Okay, there is no indicator, but our objective is basically go back to town, therefore, heck. I will turn on voices again, in case there's dialogue. Oh, you're all back.
What's the matter, Captain Burrows? Did something happen?
Yes, you're wanted at the castle. Come on now, on the double.
Understood. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah.
How are you? Hello.
No way of avoiding that shiny. Do you think I can make it onto the steps if I try to... Nope. The loading zone is so much bigger than the visual. It's stupid.
What is it?
We've just received an urgent message from Captain Leston, the commander of the Elven Knights from Welland. It sounds like he's seeing a lot of Imperial activity in Claval Crags.
You think they're preparing for an attack?
We can't say for certain, but it sounds like another group of Welland Team Knights are locked in a standoff in the mountains to the east. We're worried the Empire might try to catch them in a pincer strike, but the Knights can't risk an immediate maneuver. So, I would have your team move in and strike before the enemy can finish their preparations.
I understand. Where is the enemy based?
The commander will brief you himself. Sir Leston, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Allow me.
Oh, hello, new party member.
For this operation, I ask that you look to Sir Leston for further instructions. Good luck to you all.
Yes, Father. You can count on me.
By your leave, Your Majesty. Now, our circumstances are as follows.
Leston, my man! Long time no see.
Agnum, still alive, I see.
Jeez, man, cold as ice. Is that any way to greet an old buddy?
I was not summoned for my proficiency in greetings, Agnum. I am here to conduct a war.
You two are the same as ever, huh? There's something weirdly comforting about it.
Ah, Sonia. You seem likewise unchanged.
Even humans can't change in just a couple months. Oh, but there is something I should mention. We have a new friend with us. Let me introduce you to Yuma. Yuma, this is Leston.
Nice to meet you.
Yuma. So, you're the one. You're the vessel of the Shining Dragon, then. I would speak plainly with you. The Shining Dragon's power is a double-edged sword. If wielded improperly, it could just as easily destroy the world as save it. Speak. Are you capable of controlling that power?
Oh,
Well, that hardly inspires confidence. Barely an answer at all. Then let me make myself clear. If you ever lose control of your power, I will kill you myself.
Thank you for being that blunt. I appreciate it.
You seem surprised. If you pose that much of a threat to your own allies, isn't it natural that you should be eliminated?
Brother,
Speak, Kirika.
I will allow no more disrespect to his radiance.
I spoke with no disrespect. It was a statement of fact and nothing more. I've opposed using the Shining Dragon's power from the very beginning. You know this.
I do, and my feelings remain unchanged. His radiance will save Astoria. I'm sure of it.
Well, back to the matter at hand. If you examine this map, you'll note the enemy is gathering at this point in the crags.
I see. All right. If it's around there, I think we can drive them back.
That's
They
a
won't
very
cause your
small
unit
map.
Any trouble.
Our
I
lives
can
are
see
in your
nothing.
hands. We must avoid an ambush from the rear flank at all costs. Now, I should be going. My presence is needed on the front lines.
Understood. Leave the rest to us. We'll be setting out immediately.
He'll kill me? He talks like I don't already know the Shining Dragon is dangerous. But
Stop being such a wuss.
No, I have to show him I can control it. If I work hard and train myself, I know I can do it.
Yeah, Agnum's right. Listen to Agnum. Agnum, good guy. Nothing else new or interesting going on. So how do we get to the crags? Everything east? So is the Manticore gonna be out of our way then? Easily bypassed?
How are you doing?
Yeah, do you have any new flowers? Lady Kirka's brother's always been like that. Okay. No flowers then. Okay. Fine, fine, fine.
Did you need something?
You want to talk about your brother? No, not really. He must be hard on you too. And she did not care for that response. Oh wow.
I'm bored.
I guess it's fine if Kirika doesn't super love me.
How are you?
Next era Windia Grassland. It's not like I have a choice in the matter. It's not like any fast travel has been unlocked. Well, I guess it's back past the frogs and through the caves again. Don't think I have a reason to be camping, although maybe I do. It's a new chapter. I have new party members. Like I could try to chat up Rena. But I'd be more interested in making progress right now. So, is this the way to progress? The Manticore is gone. Oh, but I should be fighting these for some drops for something. And I need some of those specific drops for quests of some kind. Yeah, I needed green jigglies. Which is not a pleasant phrase. Didn't even see you there. Must you knock me down before I can even see you. Did I ever talk about my idea of like a music-based RPG and how this isn't really what I wanted? I feel like the musical elements of this are a little undercooked and not super utilized. I mean, I don't want a music RPG to be all in on like Guitar Hero minigames or in any timing like that. I just like the idea of, I don't know. Let me try to convey the vision. I don't know what instruments I should be using in this cave. Like, the slimes are weak against the theremin, but the ghost resisted. I could be using, I could be playing more hymns, because the ghosts are weak to that. But my drummer, who is my tank, he can't contribute to that. So if he doesn't have the ability to contribute to that, it's kind of an underpowered skill to be using here. Like, those kind of silly tactical choices would be fun to mess with. Like, you see the vision? Like your choice of instruments and then their choice of genre would be like the two-step process of getting somewhere, and then it would be made all the more fun if there were a lot of like dynamic music tracks that adapted to your choices. Why am I still just going for grindy here? Don't need to be. I'm not seeing any progress marker here, but I'm gonna turn the voices on already anyway, just to be safe. If I can save myself the trouble.
So those are troops who have assembled. I'd like to get a better look.
Which means we gotta do something about those lookouts. Should we take them out?
Of course, let's do it quickly and quietly, then we'll proceed forward.
No quest indicators on this map. No voices needed. Why risky? Come on now. And I guess in a music system you could... What if you also, like, adapted... Like, it's not just the instruments and the genre, but then if you also could modify the genre by... I don't know... messing with the time signatures or tempo. That might get insanely ambitious if there needs to be some manner of adaptive music reacting to all of that. But I like it conceptually. Of course, you could probably come up with this similar idea of multi-layer customization. Like, what if it's not music? What if it's like what if it's art? What if you're choosing different paints, different palettes, water-based or oil-based paints, and different size canvases, different material brushes, or whatever. Landscape versus portrait mode. Still lives, impressionists, abstract, realistic. Like, any and all of that. I guess I like tinkering. Or at the very least, I like the idea of tinkering. I don't know how many games have satisfied that particular desire. I feel like... Maybe the distinction that I want to make here is that all of these effects that I'm talking about changing is the way that they interact and have combined effects in a way that I don't see in games. And where it's a lot of tinkering, it's usually more like a randomness to equipment drops and like just slight percentage variation to the stuff that you're choosing between. But I suppose the fact is, it's just more fun to think about it than attempt to implement it in any way. Are there... Where are all the shinies? I haven't found a lot of desert shinies. A little hard to see with all of this sandstorm going on. It's not just a sepia filter. But it's really not much more than that. Oh, they drop potions. That's really helpful, actually. Okay, so we came from the southwest, right? I don't know, but it seems to me that northeast is like a lighter shade of red. It's like pink. Need about enough that shorter years. You keep saying that, but you need to close your boob window. Sorry. Sherry Coast. What are we doing on Sherry Coast? This doesn't seem like the direction we should be going, but we're not being stopped going here. Oh, this is so shiny. It's so shiny that it's like outright blurry. Yeah, you can hide all kinds of items in there. So, oh, level 27. Is this place a little out of our range? Are we punching above our weight if we go in here? Are these going to be good rewards? Good, great rewards? That maybe we shouldn't be earning yet? Let's see the numbers. 172, no, that's just perfectly normal. Yeah, your levels are high, but your stats are low. We'll be fine in here, as long as we avoid the big guy. Oh, green bird. Thunderbird. Oh, it's three color. It's distinct enough. Oh, it's getting real noisy even without the party members chattering. I guess the rewards are decent. Could be better. Couldn't tell who it was that healed me, but thank you. I needed that. Level up again. Oh, 23, 23, 22. Oh my. Let's actually swap around. Can't have Sonia lagging too far behind. Doing on time. Doing fine. So what's our big guy looking like? Looking big. Level 59 Cherub. Yeah, I don't think we're sneaking past that one to fight any fishies. That'll be the end of this detour. I'm going to predict that eventually, at some point later, one of these chests is going to turn out to be a mimic. Like, you might not want to introduce them right away, but come on, it's chapter 3 now. We're due for a mimic, aren't we? Then again, there aren't that many treasure chests overall. We're mostly just picking up little shinies, getting the enemy drops. So the few treasure chests you see, they kind of matter more. I guess the other argument against there being any mimics is that, you know, the combat system is... It's not a lot of a 4v1. Like, I run into one swordsman and he summons troops, and that's kind of how it is for all of them. It would be weird if one mimic summoned other mimics to join the fight out of nowhere. That's not really how mimics would typically work. And if the mimic were just one big bad guy, then not really how the combat system works overall. Guess we'll see if and when it happens. Here's a mimic opportunity. Didn't see you in the corner last time I was here. It's not going to be a big deal if there's a mimic and whatever they do with it. I'm just musing. What's another trope that we could expect to run into? What else do we really want to see or expect to see? That would fit within this framework. My brain's it's all stuck. We are rapidly approaching an end to the stream sooner than I would have liked, but clearly my brain isn't up to snuff today. Caffeine can only help so much. Guess I've accomplished enough, like, on-stream grinding that I don't necessarily feel an immediate need for off-stream grinding before next time. But I suppose the question is, when is next time? And to that, I have no good answer. I have no idea what my energy levels are going to be like. I have no idea what the temperature is going to be like and how much I'm going to need to be running the AC. Like, I'm going to tell myself that I don't have a problem switching over to PNG Tuber when it's too hot, but I can't stream while the AC is running. Like, that would just be a complete audio disaster. And even discounting the viewer and listener experience, I wouldn't be able to concentrate if that loud hum is going. Like, it's hard enough as it is, just paying attention to a game, paying attention to chat. So honestly, kind of appreciate chat lightening the load for me today. Okay, Musketeer gives real good experience. So, where does this game land for me in terms of the Shining series? So I'm saying a lot how it doesn't give me the vibe of the series that I wanted, but by itself, is it enjoyable? And like, yeah, I would describe the gameplay as fairly frictionless. Yeah, there have been some bumps in difficulty. One might even say spikes, but we do have difficulty options that we can toggle at any time. So I don't especially mind it. Sure, the combat is pretty samey, fairly repetitive, but I do have the option of changing character and getting myself a completely different playstyle, more or less. So it's kind of my own fault for not experimenting more, not trying to learn the other characters more. So, that's not the worst Shining game. What are the worst Shining games? Well, Shining Wisdom. Shining Wisdom was really, really bad, like actively painful. Whose idea is it that you have to keep mashing the run button in order to stay mashing rather than just hold the button? Like, actively hurts your thumbs the whole game. And terribly precise platforming and a top-down Zelda-like thing with not the controls for platforming. That one's awful. Also, Shining Soul 1, pretty bad. Shining Soul 2 is like the best one, but Shining Soul 1 is... It would be the worst if not for Wisdom.
All right.
Shining Tears? I like Shining Tears. I liked it a lot. It is unfortunate with all the loading times and stuff, but...
They found us!
Let's go!
But the inherent gameplay is super addictive. Fun. It's sadly a little unbalanced. Like, you always want to play as Shion and the healer. That is just objectively the best party. But controlling two characters at once and having that skill tree choices to mess with, super fun.
Get ready. Here they come. Let's go.
Is it fun enough that I would put it above this? Maybe I'm wearing rose-colored glasses, but I would say that, yeah, in terms of design, having those skill trees, is more appealing. That's a big... Are all these chests this size? I think this one looks especially big. I don't know. Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness is pretty good for an old school first-person dungeon crawler. It actually has stuff going for it, but more so than I thought. But I don't know. I appreciate it more than I actively enjoy it. Here, I feel like I have more agency. This is just more approachable.
There's a lot of them around here, too. Though it doesn't feel like they're gearing up for an attack.
You're right. It's almost as if...
Kirika, what's wrong?
My chest... It hurts.
Some manner of trap?
Kirika!
Milady, what's wrong? Lady Kirika!
It's been quite a while, Lady Kirika. Oh, and dear little Rinna, too.
Who's there?
You don't recognize my voice? I suppose 10 years is a lot to ask of anyone's memory. I can't blame you.
10 years? Wait, you mean...
Is that... Beatrice?
There she is.
And the prize goes to Lady Kirika. You know, you've grown so beautiful. Like a blooming flower. Shame you'll have to be plucked. And Rinna, my darling, you're just as I remember you. A pretty little lapdog who never stops yapping. Consider this dose of miasma my personal greeting.
Miasma?
I hope it suits your tastes.
Shut up! What do you mean you're greeting? You think this is what we wanted?
Careful.
She's gone?
Oh no, ninjutsu skills.
Milady, are you alright?
I think it's fine now.
It better be.
Guess that spooky miasma stuff doesn't work unless she's around then.
Damn it. That Beatrice. She must have learned some new tricks.
So we're not fighting her then? Or are there other soldiers here? What are we doing?
Beatrice! Where are you? You can't hide!
Sure seems like she can.
I'm right here. Or am I here?
Damn, she's fast.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe you're all just a little too slow.
What?
Rinna, come back! You're in danger!
But milady, she...
There's a good little lapdog. If your master's in danger, you leap right in without any thought to the consequences.
What?
Well, I don't mind. This is our grand reunion after all. I can play with you for a while.
Let's do it. Ooh, it's a boss battle.
Let's go, everyone!
Let's band it up. And let's actually do some dragon transforming this time.
With healing power.
All right, this power is mine.
I would like to think that this transformation stacks with the banding. Okay, let's find out. Band and the Shining Dragon. Performing a band session while in dragon form will trigger special effects of the Shining Dragon in addition to usual ones. During a band session, Shining attack can break the enemy with attacks other than break attack. Band sessions can also be used to calm the Shining Dragon when he's out of control. During a band session, you will not go berserk while the dragon form even if he runs out of MP. Okay, so I'm having a real hard time getting this combo going. I cannot do my combo. It's so hard. Almost out of MP, so yeah, I'm gonna cancel out of it. Yeah, I think the Dragon Powers made that a whole heck of a lot easier. And it seemed like I couldn't pause and use items while in dragon form.
Well, that's enough playtime for now. I need to be heading back.
Because I was considering using some ethers to give myself more MP to stay in dragon form longer.
I might not look it, but I'm actually on a very tight schedule. I'm supposed to be on a mission right now.
A mission?
That's what I said. Any idea what this is?
It looks like an occultic artifact of some kind. Is something sealed within it?
Sharp as ever, Lady Kirika. And you noticed the most important part. This little number is used to seal away a soul.
Why are you telling us this?
I won't let you!
Don't get so worked up. It's not your souls I'm after. Besides, I already have the soul of a certain something tucked away in here.
Something? Not the soul of a person, then?
Full marks. Perhaps you've heard of the world dragons?
Why are you telling us this?
Of course. The Shining Dragon was part of the world dragons. They battled Deus 1,000 years ago. Wait, you don't mean...
Very good. Yes, this is a world dragon's soul. I hold the Earth Dragon in the palm of my hand.
Does she? I thought we would be fighting them eventually. Did they take care of that just completely off screen?
What? What are you trying to do?
Is she faking us?
I wonder.
Is she punking us?
You're free to speculate, though. Whatever you can think of, I assure you, we're doing something worse. Till next time.
Wait! Beatrice!
What? One last parting jab?
Why? Why did you side with the Empire?
Really? That's your question? Isn't it obvious? I want to see Welland burn.
Beatrice, you...
Maybe you'll be around to see it, too. Bye now.
Beatrice! Come back! Beatrice!
Well, at least Beatrice has some motivation that might make sense, and it's not just power, power, power. That's something. Wait, why are we back at the inn?
Stupid Beatrice and her stupid comebacks and her stupid smug face. How could she say stuff like that?
I wanted to camp there. We were right at a campfire spot. I wanted to camp and hang out with Rina for a moment.
Rina? What are you doing up this late?
Oh, look, it's Yuma. Hey, Yuma, why don't you sit down and have a little chat with your best friend, huh?
Sure. You're acting a little weird, though. I'm pretty sure that juice isn't even alcoholic. Why are you acting like you're drunk?
Yeah, elf metabolism is different. She can be drunk if she wants to be.
Hey, I can get drunk on juice if I want to. It's a free country. I deserve to get drunk after she humiliated me like that.
You mean Beatrice? Kirika seemed like she recognized her too. Who is she?
What, Beatrice? She's a traitor to Welland.
A traitor?
Yep, she tried to steal an harmonic from the treasury, but they caught her red-handed, so she just ran off.
Wow, really?
I mean, I don't know about really. I don't know what actually happened back then. The Beatrice I knew just wouldn't have done something like that. Hey, Yuma?
Yeah?
Yuma, you have such a nice voice. Let me hear you whisper in my ear. Tell me all about how you feel about me.
What? I thought you were about to say something serious.
I'm super serious. I'm always serious. Ask anyone how serious I am. Anyway, I'm listening.
I'm kind of on the spot here.
Come on, gimme. I want to hear all about your real feelings.
Rina.
Kirika, a little help?
What is going on down here?
Oh, Lady Kirika? Well, see, I was just thinking it'd be nice to hear Yuma tell me I'm pretty.
Why is she shy and bashful towards Kirika?
I've told you before, I will not tolerate
What happened to her
disrespect towards this
confidence?
radiance. No more trouble, please. To bed with you.
Ow! Stop! Lady Kirika, that hurts! You don't have to pull. I'll come quietly. Please!
Kirika, wait!
Somebody's super getting off to that, and I'm not here for it.
How may I serve?
What happened between you and Beatrice?
It's not your concern, Your Radiance. Rina pretends at being drunk to spout whatever she can get away with. It's all in the past now. Rina and we were only children. It no longer matters. Please excuse us, Your Radiance.
Ow! That's my ear! Lady Kirika, don't pull so hard!
Kirika clearly doesn't want to talk about Beatrice. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Trait drunk lady. Oh boy. Oh good. Oh great. Oh game. I just don't know about you, but I feel like you are justifying my decision to keep streaming this. You're being weird enough to be interesting.
So this is the soul of the Earth Dragon.
Yes, you demand, and I supply.
Well done, Beatrice. Fine work indeed.
Oh, I'm sure I couldn't have done it without your precise orders.
She speaks the truth, Princess Excella. Without your guidance, we might have wasted days, resources, manpower.
If you have time for idle flattery, you can continue the search for the Dragon Souls. My powers cannot solve everything. I can only sense their presence if I have an approximate location to work from.
As you command.
Very good. See that the Dragon Soul finds its way to Joachim. Beatrice, we're leaving.
Yes, Your Highness.
Make sure this gets to Joachim. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen him around.
Joachim went to scavenge for dragon souls on his own.
What?
Oh, really?
What is he thinking?
Seems odd. Is that true?
Said he couldn't just sit and wait around anymore. Something about wanting to take his favorite doll for a test run.
Without a single word to me, of course. Ugh. Academics. And now I need to send someone to chase him down. If he knew we had one of the World Dragon Souls here, I'm sure the man would be tripping over himself to get back.
You need someone to go look for Joachim? I'll handle it.
The villain faction seems very dysfunctional.
You? Let me guess. You just feel like it.
Something like that. I'm going out of my mind cooped up here in the base. A little walk might do me good.
Any one of them could perform a series of backstabs and end up on top. I don't know who I'm predicting to be a final villain here.
Oh, Yuma, they called us all to the castle, so you better come with us.
Whole group? Did something happen again?
Not really, just have to report all the stuff about the world dragons to my father.
Alright, let's go to the castle.
Yeah.
But before that...
Be careful!
Are these the same frickin' quests again? They're the same quests again!
Hi! Thanks!
Why do I feel compelled to still do them? I don't know that that's worth my while to get a Primula sandwich.
Excuse me.
Spiders known as Life Reapers, reproducing at the ruins. So, okay, yeah, this is new. Yeah, the Life Reapers look big and dangerous. So, I don't know if that's going to be accomplished, but at the very least... I just want to get the icons off of my minimap. I hope it's not unreasonable that I want to prioritize something like that. Hey, peasant boy. What do you want for your dog? You want some healment? Not a problem.
What should I do?
I have so many healments.
Yes!
Oh, Rena wants to chat? Absolutely, I will chat. You look like you're in a good mood, Rena. Did something happen?
I actually got a hold of some rare flower seeds. Come on, take a look.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Can't see anything there.
That's why they're there. That's why they're rare. They're invisible seeds. Aw, figured me out? Well, so much for that. Really thought you'd believe that one.
Even I can tell that's a lie. Really think I'm that much of a child?
Duh. From my point of view, you're still a kid. Kinda disappointed, really. Lady Kirk always talked about how powerful and great and how scary the Shining Dragon is. But if you're the best he could do as a vessel, maybe he's not as big a deal as I thought. That's kinda sad.
Rena, I think that's kinda rude to the Shining Dragon, if nothing else.
Indeed. Oh, Lady Kirika, when did you... I will not tolerate insolence to his radiance. especially in his very presence. You ought to retract your statement and apologize immediately. Aw, shoot. I don't think Lady Kirika would hear this.
You're elves. Your ears are larger than your hat. Of course she's gonna hear. You should probably just apologize.
You're right. Lady Kirika, I think you misunderstood. How precisely? If the Shining Dragon doesn't seem like a big deal, that's proof of how great he is, giving me a false sense of security for Yuma's sake. What a perfect plan. Talk about foresight, huh? Nice job, Your Radiance. Seeing potential in a kid like Yuma. Great Shining Dragon, oh savior of this world, I'm so thankful and stuff, etc.
Huh? Aren't you still mad? You went all quiet, so I thought...
That's enough, Rena. I should think I'm quite appeased by now. I'm ready. I offer myself to you, Almighty One. Take my soul and take my body. Oh, hold on. And that's enough for today. Oh, what am I supposed to do with you? Cannot even stay mad at you. However, Rena, do not make the same mistake again. There will not be a second chance. Right, sorry, guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry, Yuma, and your Radiance.
I'm not mad, and the Shining Dragon's as quiet as ever, so I don't think he is either. Surprised Rena managed to calm Kirika down. She is good with people. What does the invite button do exactly? You can talk a little later. Yeah, oh, okay. I guess she's preemptively queued up for a chat if we rest at the end, maybe? We don't have to go over to camp or something?
Hey, take a look.
I don't know. Oh, you have a quest for me. What's the favor? The quest is to complete quests, and I don't get credit for the ones that I've already done? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
How are you?
Ridiculous.
Welcome. Take your pick.
Oh.
Not half bad.
That should be one completed.
This one. Well, good luck. This one. Well, good luck. Have a nice day. Oh, hi.
I don't know how much off-stream grinding and side questing I'm about to do. Some? None? I don't know. I do have another game that I'm playing off-stream at the moment, so hard to say. Hard to say, but I reckon that'll do it for today. That's more than 5 hours. It's closer to 6 hours of stream. I think that's enough for me today. I think stream has served its purpose. I'm working on my backlog. I'm putting in some stream hours so people can see me should they want to for any reason before it gets too hot or too internet no longer working. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope I'll be able to stream more over the weekend, though it's unlikely, seeing as a heat wave appears to be arriving soon. I'll keep you posted on the Discord and do the regular @here ping when I go live, if and when that happens. Right now, I'm done. I'm gonna go take care of my brain and my body and my stomach and whatever. Until next time, take care.